Monsters 2026.
And it's a Friday, ready for the weekend. What's up? You wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Nationwide, worldwide. You're here with us. We appreciate that. And it's going to be a good day today. Got a good Friday happening for you. Can't wait. By the way, if you want to check us out on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, it's pretty awesome. We need to double them numbers. So if you can send it to your friend and say, hey, just follow this stupid show. We'd appreciate it. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Easy to find. A lot of fun stuff there. I put some extra stuff up yesterday that only if you're subscribed would you get a notification about. And, you can check it out. I think you'll like it. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Also on the iHeartRadio app. A lot of people there, too. That's a way to listen to the show. And when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, if you could make us your number one preset, I know I'm asking you guys to do a lot, but if you can do that, we'd appreciate it. And then you can leave us a message there because you'll see a little microphone. Click on the microphone and leave us a message. And we'll be doing that all day today. And then there's a podcast section. So if you missed any part of yesterday's show with Daisy, you can check it out hour by hour. And Angel puts up little funny titles there, so you try to figure out why he called it that. And you can text us. People are already texting this morning. I am sorry I have not been texting you back this morning. I'll get on it here in a minute or two, but I've been doing some other stuff, business stuff. Anyway, we'll text you back. Angel texts you back as well. It's 77031 for the texting service. Easy to do. Try not to text and drive if you can keep from it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Vera. And wearing his Patriots hat, the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Cold and windy, in case you didn't know. I know that's...
yesterday it was all over the place.
Man, yesterday, we had a meeting yesterday after the show. Oh, yeah, that's going pretty good, too. I had a lot of conversations with Jack after our Jack meeting, which went well. And I think my little app thing, how to communicate, has helped me a little bit, right? Like, I gave you the little example of the way I responded to something Jack had said. And I normally would have responded a different way, but listen to this little app, how to respond to people, small talk and all that kind of stuff sort of helped. And then I was in conversation.
What's this app called? How to manipulate people?
No, it's called Smarty. It's a Smarty. I know how to manipulate people. That's my superpower.
No, you know how to do it. Like you're like a raw talent of manipulation.
We're going to the next level now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going
dangerous.
A professional level. Yeah. Because I had Jack getting hold of me all afternoon about the thing that we're working on, Ryan, and looking good. So,
nice.
How you respond to things, and then how you we talk about this all the time.
Years.
We talk about I'm 61. It takes some time. Some people don't work in themselves, Ryan. Some people think they know it all, and I was one of those guys. I thought I knew it all. But you always got room to learn. And Angel makes a very good, and every time he gets a chance, he points this out. Russ, when you read text, you make them worse than they really are. But when I read that text to Jack, did it not, like in your brain, did it not sound the same way I was reading it, or did I read it worse than it was?
I'm going to say this. Jack is my boss, and he's great, and I think he's texts her just fine.
I think it's a lesson in what you just said of how to grow and how to like kind of temper things on yourself in your own mind, right? So if you're going to read things and you're going to read them. And you're going to give these voices to other people, right? And it's a voice of agitation or a voice of like, But
my voices are based on experiences I've had in the past with people, right?
Understood. But I'm saying if you as the individual is trying to maintain composure, control, whatever.
And I did,
yeah. Then I think it helps us to try to be as even keel when you're reading these messages. So that's what I'm saying in general. Like with the texting and text messages coming to you, you're going to read it And Kellen Peele used to have a fantastic sketch about this, where it's like two buddies and they're texting each other, but it's the voice that they put to those messages
in the head,
and exactly, and it escalates it.
Yeah,
and sometimes like we'll be escalating conversations that were never intended to be escalated.
And you are correct, and this is a good point. Savannah and I do that to each other all the time. I will text her something and she's taking it one way. She'll text me something, I'll take it another way, and then we had a long conversation yesterday, and it was wonderful. We were talking to each other, and it was like, oh yeah, it's just like I didn't mean it that way. I mean, and we were going back and forth, like, oh okay. It gets lost in our translation in text because you put past things into the texting, right? Yeah. So with the thing with Jack, I was putting past things that he had done, and I was taking it this way, and he's like, no, I didn't mean it that way. I'm like, okay, well, so anyway, texting. I guess the point is texting is the devil.
Yeah, texting is fundamentally the worst form of communication. It's been proven.
Yeah, because you put your inflection and you put the feeling on the things that you think the person is doing, and if you don't know them well enough, or if you don't understand their thought process, it can ruin the text. Anyway, with that being said, it
was so funny.
It was funny, and then afterwards, Jack was nothing but wonderful with me, and it was great. And my little app thing, I think, worked because I didn't get all excited and get all because if someone sends you a text that you think is snarky, a lot of times people send back a snarky text, and I did the opposite, and I think that was better. But anyway,
you're getting requests now for the name of the app again.
It's called Smarty, Smarty Me, and I listened to it again on the way home yesterday, and it's good. Good advice on just how to communicate with people so you don't end up sounding like an ass. So there you go. See, I'm working on myself, Ryan.
There you go. But again, I feel like you're just learning how to manipulate better.
See, that's how you take it, because that's how you would use it. See, I understand that. Just like I talked to Savannah. Savannah and I were talking yesterday about it. She's like, when we were talking about her doing the show, and she's like, it's so easy. I said, what? And I'm like, it's not that easy. You realize that? And she said, well, no, you make it look easy. I'm like, okay, well, that's a different thing.
I'll tell you this.
I appreciate that. You're right. Because look, there's a lot of people who are hosts of a show. They're not number one for 33 years.
No.
It ain't easy.
This is the thing, and this is one of the lessons that Kampmeyer shared with me, because one of the things that happens to every dude that gets in the radio, every single one of us that got into it, we're like, you think you're going to set the world on fire. Yeah. You think that you've got you're thinking of things that have never been thought before. And this is a conversation. Like I said, I'm sitting down with Kampmeyer, and I'm going back and forth with him, and like, hey, I think we should do this. It's like, and then he's like, hey, this sounds great. That sounds great for one show. Everybody, and he was like, everybody can do a show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then, it's a thing to do. All right, what are you doing on day 2? What are you doing on day 3? What are you doing in month 2? What are you doing in month, you know what I'm saying?
Next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different.
That was
different cat. Yeah,
no, that was a very humbling experience.
Well, anyway, my point being, so we had the meetings and stuff yesterday. They went well. Everything went good. We had fun doing some stuff. All three of us together. I really enjoyed that. By the way, guys, we'll talk about that maybe later, but not in context. But so then I go home and I'm thinking I'm going to paint my dock, right? Mm-hmm. No way oh my God! Now where I
were
live,
getting close to that thing.
I don't know if you saw the video I put out yesterday, but the wind coming off the lake yesterday, it was like
gusting
gale force winds. I mean, it was 40-mile-per-hour winds. No way I was doing any painting yesterday. So it was basically, I just did a bunch of stuff for the website, and I put up, and just so you know, starting today, and this was something we all three had talked about probably a year ago. Was it a year or 2 years ago? I think a year ago. And to have the ability to have an idea on the show that we think is a really, really good idea to put on a t-shirt and then make it available like right away, right? So it was last week, the Donkey Money thing, the Donkey Money song came out, and, Daisy talked about, donkey, something about in Mexico, if you got $300, you got Donkey Money, and then Ryan did the song Donkey Money, and people were like, we need Donkey Money t-shirts. Right now, thanks to our friends at Promos For You can go on realradiomonsters.com, and it's the first thing you'll see, and the Donkey Money shirts are out. So if you, and one guy's already ordered one. Who is it? Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna give him a shout out. He sent me a text and said, I already ordered a Donkey Money shirt. I think it's, where'd he go? Keith, yeah. Keith already got one. So there you go, Keith. You're the first person to get your Donkey Money shirt. They're now available. Let's see if this experiment works. This was an idea that we had on the air. I think Angel's the one that said it. Like, hey, it'd be cool if we could come up with an idea, put it on a shirt, and have it for sale right away. And this is the first one that we really did. The other ones like took some time and we, slow rolled them and everything. This is bam. The idea was last week. Bam. It's on a t-shirt right now. I love the artwork that Ryan Holmes came up with. And if you want to check them out right now, go to realradiomonsters.com and you can get your Donkey Money shirt. I want one. What size do you need, Ryan?
I need a large one.
Large. Angel, are you a large or extra large?
Double XL.
Double XL. Because you're tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've lost weight.
I made the mistake because I live in that world between large and extra large, depending on like how they do it. And you really nice and gave me one of your MWO shirts. And I was like, okay, I'm going to be real about this. I'm going to get an XL shirt. And then I got it. It was too big.
Too big.
Yeah, so I got to.
Yeah, the double X's now, I believe, are too big for me. I got to just go regular XL.
Well, the reason I like going double XL is that then I don't have to worry about if I accidentally dry them. Typically, I'm really good about
hang dry everything.
Yeah, or I'll run them through the dryer for let's say like 5 minutes, get the wrinkles out, and then I'll let them hang dry after that. But there's been a handful of times with some cool shirts that I wasn't paying attention and inadvertently like put them in the dryer so long that they shrunk in size.
Please speak on the fact, because I keep saying it. Speak on the fact that we went with this company because the quality. It was a big. deal. It was a big deal for Angel and Ryan, not me as much. So I'll give you guys credit. I'm trying to get better at giving credit too. Credit to you guys.
Manipulation.
That's not manipulation. I'm working on myself. You're just jackass.
The company.
Sorry.
Those guys are absolutely awesome. It's really great quality shirts. Even the shirts that you've already bought from them, you notice how they're that soft t-shirt. It's not the run-of-the-mill cardboard shirt that you get from a radio station. These are really good.
Will last for a long time.
Yeah, they stand up to the the washer and dryer and everything. So that's what's really great about them.
There you go. And you can get them right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. I'm going to make sure it was the first thing you see when you pop up there on the mobile app and on the website. So each way you click on there, you can get those Donkey Money shirts. Let's see how many we can move today. I'm curious if this experiment works. Our folks at Promos For You have a bunch of stuff available and a lot of merchandise, but the Donkey Money shirts are available right now.
Let's get it.
Okay, so I got some other stuff to talk. I haven't talked to Ryan about this. An executive decision, monster executive decision. I'm going to talk to you guys about. We got Michael Yo will be in here a little bit later on today. He is a comic that's been in several times. Really good guy, funny guy. He's going to be in here and a bunch of other stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Wishing you a safe ride in Orlando. Right now, some delays, including in Seminole, Forest City Road. 2 lanes blocked eastbound. That's just after 1792. Also, a left lane is blocked westbound of I-4 approaching the beach line. You're going to feel delays as well. Westbound after US 192. And at this time, we are clear on the Greenway and Turnpike. However, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Florida Prepaid Open Enrollment is happening now. Use their simple plan builder tool to create the perfect plan for your family and lock in today's plan prices. Plans start at $29 a month, and it only takes 10 minutes to enroll at myfloridaprepaid.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. No matter what you're looking for, man, they can help you. Whether it's Chevys, they got Chevys for well-qualified buyers. You can get 1.9% financing on select 2026 Chevy Silverados. If you're looking for a GMC, man, you can go there and get 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab. Or if you're looking for a Buick, you can get 0.9% financing on a beautiful 2026 Buick SUV. All available, all brand new, all 2026 models, but they also have 2025 models at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, home of awesome folks. That's my buddy Omar Rodriguez. I've been the spokesman for them for a long, long time now. A lot of my friends have gone to Carl Black, bought a vehicle, had a great experience. I wouldn't want to send you anywhere else because they are just great there. They don't jump on. I hate when I go to a car dealership and they jump on top of you like they're trying to pressure you to buy something. They don't do that at Carl Black. They're just, hey, I'm here to help you if you need me. You don't let me bother you. Just good guys over there at Carl Black Chevrolet, and ladies, by the way, guys and ladies. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
The biggest night in football is almost here. On Kalshi, you can now legally trade game day props, like will a quarterback win MVP? Yes is trading at 70%, meaning a $100 trade pays $140 if it hits. Kalshi isn't betting. It's a live market where you trade against other people, buying in or out as prices move. And for a limited time, use code IHEART and get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Raised in the mountains of Silverthorne, Colorado, Red Gerard is a snowboarder. After shocking the world with a gold medal as a teenager in 2018, he's matured into one of the most consistent riders on the mountain. Known for finding creative lines that no one else sees, he brings a smooth, effortless style to the slopestyle course. Gerard drops in at Milano Cortina looking to climb back to the top of the Olympic podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
There were a lot of people who are on the texting service texting, go, yeah, Russ, you think things wrong sometimes when we text you. But you know, you might be right. So I'm going to try to get better at that. But, you know, not everything's perfect. I try to get better. Sometimes I get worse. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1.
Honesty.
I'm Russ Rollins. Sometimes I just double down, get mad. Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. You know, on my way home yesterday, I'm gonna. I don't know how to explain these things. Well, they're anchored. They're when you got a boat and you tie a boat to a cleat. Do you know what a cleat is?
It's a little thing you put the road around.
Yeah, it's called a cleat. Yeah. And so in order to fasten it, and I'm using these cleats to kind of go with the theme to hold up my decorative kind of shades, blue shade things. So I'm have cleats, and so I got to drill into wood and use screws to drill them in. And so I go to Home Depot yesterday, and I'm telling the guy what I'm going to do, and so I need a drill bit to drill the hole first, and then I need the screw. He goes, oh no, you can just. These screws are meant just to screw into wood. You don't have to do a drill bit first. And I'm like, I didn't want to question him because he's like a guy at Home Depot And I'm figuring a guy at Home Depot knows, right? Like if he works there, and he was like, no, these screws are made for just that. You don't have to.
These screws are made for screwing.
That's what he said. And I'm like, okay. And I'm looking at him like I don't trust him. And I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. He goes, no, trust me. You're not going to have to drill the holes first. You just drill this right into the wood. Had you heard that before? That there are special screws that are made so you don't have to pre-drill? You guys don't do enough woodwork to know?
I'm at a loss here, buddy.
You don't know? Okay. Yeah. If those of you that do woodwork, you might know. Because I always thought you were supposed to pre-drill and then you put the screw in.
Are you talking like pre-drill and then the next drill the next thing you screw in is like the plastic thing that goes in there?
Oh, no, I know that. No, I'm no anchors. No, this is just drill a hole so there's enough space for the screw to go in, right? But this guy was telling me,
is that like a countersink screw?
No, it's
countersinks it.
What they gave me was
I'm just throwing out terms that I've heard other guys say.
A wood screw that just goes right into the wood. He said you don't need to pre-drill. I'm like, all right, well I'll see. So I got that happening today. Anyway, what's going on with you guys?
Nothing, bro. I'm just using my mallet and chisel to, I got some old growth wood that I'm going to be putting some dovetail joints together. So
what's all that?
I just thought we were talking woodworking in the morning. I don't. I'm trying to engage in the conversation by looking up carpenter terms.
You did the same thing I did.
Yeah, they're saying self-tapping screws is what they're called.
Yeah,
and they do work
all the time. I've used my planer, my bevel, and then those all the time. Never stop.
And you don't have to use a pilot hole. There you go. Thank you, sir. Well, there's one guy that knows what I'm talking about. This part of the show, sir, was for you.
Yeah,
pilot. Yeah,
you are you using miter joints or what's going on?
No, it's just wood. It's just a screw that goes in, and I don't have to use the pilot hole.
What about a butt joint?
I don't have a butt joint.
Okay, tongue and groove.
Nope. I know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, I watched a movie yesterday after, since I realized I don't have to do any work, I watched a movie, and it was the new movie, and I need to look up the name of it. It's like the Homemaker or something like that. The new Sidney Sweeny. We were talking about Sidney Sweeny a lot this week because we had in Christy Martin. Mm-hmm. It was the new movie that she had that I guess was a hit. It did pretty well. And man, she's full on naked in it. Like it's definitely different than the movie Christy. When she was not naked in Christy, she is naked in this one. I mean, a couple scenes. I'm like, man, they went
a housemaid.
Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, for a Blumhouse, thriller kind of, it's not an award winner. It's not going to go down in the history of movies or anything like that. But as far as sitting and watching a movie and going, ooh, like pretty kind of, I was predicting what's going to go on, but whatever. It still was fun. But the nudity, I was like, damn.
That's her whole thing, man. It's not worth having her in a movie. She's not going to do that. Is what I've learned. That's why I feel bad for Christy Martin because Sidney Sweeny is just insufferable. She's not a good actress. I watched a movie where she tried to do a German accent the whole time, and it was just upsetting to watch.
I will just say this is the first one. I guess I've watched movies with her before. She was good in this one. I mean, for what she was doing.
Was she good, or was Amanda Seyfried doing all the heavy lifting? Because Amanda Seyfried gets the credit for being the better actress out of those two.
She was good as well.
Yeah,
both of the ladies in it were really good, and the guy, I know him from he's on like 1869 or whatever it is, one of those Taylor Sheridan shows, mm-hmm. And he was badass too.
All right, so this is how crazy this is, and this is the kind of representative of the day and age that we're in. You're absolutely right. This was an incredibly successful film.
Yeah,
and again, it's Blumhouse, and they do amazing projects. All their projects are fun and entertaining and everything.
And you know what level? If it's a Blumhouse, you're like, okay, we're going to go to this level. We're not going to win an Oscar, but you'll be entertained.
But some of their movies, if someone had the stones to nominate them for some of the categories, potentially could make a run for an Oscar. In their catalog of all the Blumhouse movies, right?
Yeah.
So when Christy said, "Oh no, but this movie was a hit," and then until you brought it up right now that you said, I had not heard of this movie,
right?
Had not seen a trailer for this movie.
How much money did it make? Did it say?
For over $300 million.
Wow,
there you go.
It was
Blumhouse knows how to make money. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they do. They know how to make money.
That's the other thing. So, like, if you're taking a bunch of hits, you're taking it in the shorts. You're doing a bunch of failures at the box office. then you need a movie like this. And maybe that's, because Blumhouse knows how to make a great movie and keep it to a low production number.
Well, I tell you this, the naked scenes, and it's not just her, him too. Like this guy's ripped. Like if you wanted a man's body, he's got the perfect man's body.
Oh yeah, turned on.
I'm just saying, I wish I looked like that dude.
Did you? Yeah,
I wish I looked like that dude.
It was hot,
and it was pretty hot for a dude. And then she was.
Did he have the V going, did he have the V going, or?
Yeah.
Turn you on, huh?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm just saying he did. He had everything a guy's supposed to have, and she's got everything. I mean, naked, she's got everything. Like I don't think her face is on it. Like she don't. But naked, she's a winner.
Yeah, that's
gotta give her that.
That's her whole thing. But yeah, I mean, she had flop after flop because she had like Christy bad, Americana bad, Eden bad.
I've never even heard of those.
Yeah, so she had.
She was on
back to back.
So is this her biggest hit? This house?
She was on a losing streak until you mentioned this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have known because Ryan, is it like her last 10 films?
Her last 4 films all flopped.
Yeah. So somebody just asked a question. Texting service. Yes, we do read your text. Thank you so much. Someone said, "Hey Russ, was it worth the $19.99?" Because it's now on Amazon and it costs $19.99. Here's the gimmick with me. I've got American Express. And so I get these free American Express points, right? So I can click on it, and certain films it'll say you can use your points for this if you want. And to me, I feel like I'm watching it for free, even though I'm using my American Express points. So I watched it with American Express points. So was it worth it for me? I was home by myself, trying to chill out and keep my mind on something other than work for a little while. 100% worth it for me. I wasn't drifting, thinking I should be posting something. I wasn't checking, messages from Jack. I was actually watching a movie for 2 hours and be able to kind of be in my own head. So for me, it was definitely worth it. And then Sidney Sweeny was naked for a little bit.
So the movie cost them $35 million to make, $305 million worldwide, with over $116 million domestically. It's a 2025 psychological thriller. This is the
we never talked about it.
I never didn't know this movie existed until today. I know Christy Martin mentioned it. I was like, maybe she's got. I was like, maybe she's got something wrong. Whatever, Do
you know why she mentioned it? Because she went from doing her movie Christy, and the next movie she did after that was What's it called? Housemaid. Yeah. And she dropped she had to drop a lot of weight to do this movie because she's in perfect form. Like she was 30 pounds heavier to do Christy. She dropped that 30 pounds and looked pretty damn amazing in this movie.
Yeah. Well, what concerns me is you're wasting your points.
Oh Jesus! How is that? I watched the movie.
No. Follow me on this one, okay? Those points, yeah, they have a value to them. They have a dollar value. But when it comes to wasting them on like a movie where you get kind of like a 1-to-1 ratio, it's such a low return when as opposed to when you use them as a flight or for like upgrades on vacation.
Holmesy, do you think this guy is worried about how many points he's accumulated on his American Express?
Yeah, but like,
I got so many.
You get like 4 times the value if you use it towards flights or upgrading to first class or something like that. It's what a waste to throw it away on a Sidney Sweeny.
What a nerd.
Yeah, but
I'm not a nerd.
You're a nerd.
Now that I have good credit, I'm all about this point life.
Listen,
but he does do that. He did that on the vacation. He did that.
He said he's never flown first class.
It was worth 4 times the amount for me to sit there and actually keep my mind on something other than work for about 2 hours and watch a movie. It was definitely worth it.
It is not. No, because it's not. You said the other day you've never flown first class, right?
I actually have. I just said that.
Okay. Well, la-de-da. But I didn't know. I always thought first class was for like rich people, and I'm like, and then I realized like, oh, there's this point game that happens, and you can actually end up upgrading your seats for like minimal amount of money.
Well, I never used points though to buy airplane tickets.
What?
No.
Okay, buddy. You got to get in on this life then, because you could be flying around the world for free at this point.
This is how crazy the point game or the I forget what the better term for this is called, but it's basically the enhancing your experience,
card max.
The customer experience with a place, right? They want you to earn points. They want you to do all these things. Were you guys familiar? I was just made aware of this. I didn't know this existed. I don't even know if we talked about it. If we did, I do not recall. Russ, are you aware that there's a convenience store that has its own gold pass?
A convenience store.
There's a convenience store
that has a gold.
That's a gold pass, right?
Really?
And this is one of the main. There's a bunch of other like extra things that you get with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for $9.95 a month, right? This is a subscription service a month. You get 7 free drinks, whether it's a coffee, this is going to give away who the company is.
7-Eleven?
Yeah. A Slurpee or a Big Gulp. If you could do it.
I got a 7-Eleven Gold Pass.
Yeah, you could do it. You could do it $9.95 a month, or you could do the $95 subscription a year. It also hooks you up with like zero delivery fees, because now you can order from them and they'll pick up your food. You can get.
You think that would impress a lady? Like you let her know.
You could. Well,
I got a 7-Eleven Gold Pass.
Yeah,
you get 10% cash back on certain items. You get 5 cents on gasoline. And I was like,
any cigarette deals?
No, they can't. I don't think they can do. I don't think they can do tobacco and lotto.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, because the guy. Because every now and then I go and grab my coffee from this place when I don't bring it here or I don't use your coffee, right?
Yeah.
And so I was in there. The guy's like, I guess they're having to do that pitch at the register now. And he's like, hey, has anyone told you about the 7-Eleven Gold Pass? I was like,
I gotta get one.
I thought he was messing with me. I was like,
I wonder if Wawa's got a Gold Pass.
I was like, you're kidding me, right? And he's like, no. And I was like, all right, I'll do my own research on that. Thanks, bud. but it's gotten to that point. Everyone's offering that experience.
Yeah.
Every business.
I like it. I used to sign up for nothing. Now I sign up for everything, and I try to max out all the opportunities that I can get. That's my new favorite game, is finding all these different kind of credit cards that I can like move stuff around and then like and get all these points. Like part of my trip to Texas was free because I did it that way.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I didn't pay for the hotel the entire time. It was awesome.
I still got to make the plans for the trip to Greece. I haven't done it yet. I need to go home and
there you go. You might want to look what your points can hook you up with.
Well, you spent all your money on Sidney Sweeny.
It was $19. $19.99.
$19.99 in points is actually quite a bit of money.
Oh, please!
It is. I mean, it just is. I know you don't care about money and the environment, but like I do, so I'm all about this. So when you tell me you wasted $20 in points, whoo,
drives you nuts. I bet I do a lot of stuff that drive you crazy.
I guess. I honestly don't want to know about what you do most of the time because it would drive me insane.
Well, unfortunately, you're here with me 5 hours a day, 5 days a week.
We have a pretty good idea what he's doing, dude.
I just didn't realize he was blowing points left and right on movies.
I blow all kinds of stuff. Oh no! Don't take that. Don't record that.
He said.
All right, I got. I'm retiring something. I'm going to tell you what that is. I made a big show decision. I'll tell you what that is. And people are asking. I had someone say, "I heard that you have the Donkey Money shirts. I didn't hear where to get them." Let me tell you once again. Available for the first time today. Idea came up last week. Another person asked, what does that mean? I don't understand it. Basically, Daisy Del Toro said, if you're in Mexico, you got $300, you got donkey money, because that's what a donkey costs in Mexico. And then Ryan did a song called Donkey Money, and it's funnier than hell. And if you go to realradiomonsters.com, click on you'll see the t-shirt right there. I put it right at the top. I made it so easy. Just click on Donkey Money. You can get your shirt thanks to our friends at Promos For You. I want to thank them for getting them out right away. Todd, thank you. Appreciate that. And you can get it right now. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
Desmond Bain scored 23 and Pablo Banchero 22 as the Magic won big, crushing the Nets. Magic back at it tomorrow hosting Utah. College hoops Florida tomorrow visits Texas A&M. UCF back at it Sunday at Cincinnati. Action at the Milan Winter Olympics underway. The U.S. women's hockey team beat Czechia. Opening ceremonies are today. And final preparations for Super Bowl 60. The Patriots and Seahawks go at it Sunday. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
A little bit later on in the show, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, we're going to do 3 questions for Amber Nova. The best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday coming up on March 21st. And then shout out to Robin Eustace. Robin Eustace, buddy. I know this happens all the time. This is not your fault. And I know he's frustrated, and I'm trying to help him out. Robin Eustace says, I'm trying to find these donkey shirts, and I can't. It's impossible to find them on the website. What happens all the time. We've got 2 websites, right? One is monsters.fm, and that's the one that's a corporate one that we really can't manipulate. We can't do much with it. It's just a template for all the radio stations all over the country. It's sort of lame. So I ignore that one. And the one that I take care of, the one that I update and everything, it's realradiomonsters.com. So I say that all the time, but I know people, they just go to the other one. It's realradiomonsters.com is the one that I put new. As a matter of fact, I put new video up yesterday. I put new video up from 2 days ago. I got all the stuff coming up that we'll be doing. Like we're going to be going out next Friday. We're going to be out at Racing's North Turn. There's stuff about that, so all that stuff is up. But if you want to get the t-shirt, it's the first thing you see when you go to realradiomonsters.com, the Donkey Money t-shirts. And just so you know, this is a test run for us. This is the first time that we came up with a goofy idea. People were clamoring for, hey, make the t-shirt. We'll see if it works. Promos for you, put them together for us. And we did it right away. So there you go. Okay, which one you want to hear first? You want to hear the executive decision, or you want to hear I'm retiring something?
Let's go with retiring something.
Okay, I'm retiring, and I'm going to, just like you said, Angel, the names will not be used to protect the innocent, all right? So the names will not be used to protect the innocent, but unfortunately, you two are going to know what I'm talking about. I am retiring, and I'm never going to ever again play Cupid. my Cupid.
I told you, bro. I told you.
My Cupid card is now Russ. Stop trying to make people fall in love.
Yeah, you moron.
Russ, why do you think that you can do that? You stop it. If I try to do it again, Ryan, slap me on the pee-pee. Don't let me do it.
I'm not going to do that. That sounds like a fetish.
Just don't let me try to do this again. I tried it. I did. And here are 2 people I like a lot, right? I like them a lot. And I thought they had very similar qualities, and I thought it was going to go good.
You're a horrible judge at this, dude. You're really, really bad.
You really
that is
are.
not true.
You really, really
if
are,
I
buddy.
like 2 people and I see similar qualities, I think, well, they could be something.
No.
You have a terrible track record in your own life.
That's just hurtful.
I'm just saying, buddy. I think a lot of people. You have a lot of different. Let me rephrase it a different way and hear what I'm saying.
Yeah. Try better. You listen to my.
You have a lot of different skills and a lot of different things that you are very, very good at. Like you're a great promoter. You're a great talk show host.
Be careful how you do this.
You're a great woodworker.
Okay.
2
out of 3 ain't bad. Okay.
But you know how Keanu Reeves is a great actor. But he also has a band that he wants to do. And no one cares because he's not that good at it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I got all Dog Stars albums.
I'm just saying, embrace your strengths and get rid of your weaknesses.
So they win the 2. Okay, I'm not gonna say what it is, and I love them both. So but they go on. The date starts at 6:40.
Mm-hmm.
And then by 9:15, she sends him a text that says, "I think you're awesome, but just friends, okay?"
Oh no! Right out the gate.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
You're so bad at this.
I thought they would be.
And the thing is that
I think you are awesome, but I just feel friends. I hope that's okay. Oh, damn. That was quick. That wasn't even good. We ain't even thinking about it.
She friend zoned everybody.
I mean,
this is after the date?
This was 3 hours after the date. The date was at 6:40.
I respect that move,
this text was at 9:15.
Yeah.
Like didn't even let him get home.
No,
I respect
props
that
on
move,
that. Yeah. I mean, that person knows what they're looking for, not looking for. That
I get. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
But
yeah.
like outside looking in, like when it was brought up in conversation, there was plenty of people around you that were saying,
You guys aren't believers. I believe in love, man.
And that's your problem.
I just thought they're both. Here's the thing: these are two people I really, really like a lot, and I thought that they had similar, things. But yeah, it did not go well. That was not good. So okay, so next time, I won't
Fight
ask
that urge, dude.
I don't listen to anything Ryan says. Let me ask you, Angel. Next time I try to play Cupid,
I'm not the best person.
Remind me.
I tried to remind you. When you brought this up to me, I said, Russ, you remember? Again, we've talked about this a lot recently, but. Remember when you were like, "Hey, let me help my buddy Angel out, who's new on the show."
Okay, I was drunk. I've apologized for that 500 times.
Drunk.
I am not always drunk. I was drunk then. I thought she was pretty, and I sent you a text, and I said, "This girl is awesome," because she was so sweet. And then when I sobered up, she was not as pretty as I remembered. And so I apologize for that, Angel.
I'm just saying.
But these are two, attractive people that are both super nice and they're both looking for love, and I thought it would be a good connection. And boy, that did not go. Don't let me do this anymore. I got to stop.
Done.
I've seen you try to set Daisy up twice, both failing. I saw you set up somebody I know, and that went horrible.
No, they lived together for 2 years. That's a win.
It's not a win.
That's a win.
If somebody writes an entire play about how bad your relationship was,
she's crazy. She's a nut. You know it.
So
it's still not a win.
It's not a win.
I consider it a win. Okay, so the only way it's a win if they're married forever.
Exactly. Well, that was the whole premise of that particular game. Was that
no more Cupid? I gotta stop doing that because I feel bad because now I feel like it's uncomfortable.
It should be for you.
Well, yeah.
What is that like? Hey,
and then he sent me a text because I said, "Hey man, don't F this up," and he's like, "Well, seems like I must have F this up." Just look at the text I got.
It's not on him. No, dude,
it is on him.
So a lot of people are saying they respect the girl for saying right
100%.
away.
Either way, whether it's the girl or the male, it's always somebody texted in and nailed it. It's better than being ghosted.
That's true. She didn't ghost him. She let him know. Right? I mean, she let him know like on his way home.
Yeah, but that's the day and age.
It's 9:15.
Yeah, but that's the day and age that we live in because of the way that communication is. And here's the thing: there's nothing that says that you can't rebound from this. Okay, cool. This is where we're at.
See, I would take that as a challenge.
And that's not the way to go.
That's what I'm like, yeah.
That's why I was telling you, Ryan, be careful how you do this because you keep telling him that he can't do something, then he's going to rebel against us. And it's like, I'm going to prove to you that I can be Cupid.
Yeah. I'm going to destroy lives left and right until it works out.
I'm going to destroy it. I'm just saying, if I were this guy and a girl sent me that, I'm like, let's just one more day. You wait and see. I wouldn't take no for an answer.
Okay. Well, that's problematic in 2026.
Oh, that sounds rapey. I didn't mean it that way. But I'm just saying, like, how could she know that quickly? Like in just in 2 hours, if you
It's a vibe, bro. Of course,
it's aura check, a vibe check, all those things.
You've never sat down with a woman on a date and gone like, this isn't working.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
You haven't just tried to marry all of them right away. Right?
No. Listen, no, not all of them. No.
Sometimes the chemistry is just not there, and you know it, and you go, okay, cool. I totally respect this lady for doing that because that's a strong move. I think more people could benefit from the honesty of this.
But now I'm sitting back, I'm questioning myself. I'm like, why is
You absolutely should.
Why is it I see that I think they'd be perfect together, but it just didn't work?
I would love to go down that road and have that
you don't
path
want the real answer.
Because we again in this scenario, you ran it by a couple people, and
you guys don't believe in love.
And that's how out of hand you throw us. Like, oh, you guys don't believe in love. Not only am I going to prove it to you two, I'm also going to prove it to the world. Meanwhile,
I'm not going to do it anymore.
As a show, we're 0 for 10 on this thing.
100%.
Yeah, but the only way to win with you guys is if they get married forever and die in each other's arms.
That was the premise of the.
No. 2 years would be good on that one you're talking about.
Yeah.
If there wasn't a play written written about how bad the relationship was.
Well, that's just, yeah, okay. Well, all right, fine. We'll take that off the table too. So I've never introduced anyone, so that's why I'm retiring as Cupid, not doing it no more.
Too many L's.
Too many L's.
I think you should go. I think you should go for one last great white whale.
Stop.
I think Savannah's single, right?
No. No. I can't. No. Just shut up.
You believe in your powers that much?
No.
All right. Hey, real
That's
quick,
complicated.
That just got weird.
I got weirdly, and I don't understand the feel. I got weirdly some way when she was fawning over that Onyx guy. It made me feel weird.
We're gonna get real about this.
We're gonna talk about that. Okay.
I thought we were talking about that.
Yeah, because that was weird. That was weird for everybody.
I can't explain my feelings,
got
guys.
jealous.
Yeah,
weird.
I know
your physical appearance changed, and I was like, oh, this is not funny at all. Now this got real.
It was hilarious to me.
Well, I know, but I was like, oh, poor Onyx. This kid does never have a chance.
Yeah.
And then now you're doing the thing where you're overcompensating, and you're like, oh, Onyx is great, and Onyx is this because you feel so guilty because of that day.
There it is.
I'm an emotional mess.
Wow.
He's dead on.
I know he is.
He's right on.
I'm like, I'm going over here. I was like, okay.
God, I'm so glad no one listens in this first hour. All right.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
So to people having problems finding this shirt, you can go to realradiomonsters.com, or now you can go to monsters.fm. It's the first thing that pops up. So,
oh, good. All right, there on
you
that
go.
crappy website. Good.
Yeah.
So on either one you can go to and get the Donkey Money shirts. They're available now for the first time. I want to thank our friends at Promos for You. They did a turnaround. They got these ready. They got them up on the website. That was as fast as we can do it, but that's a week. That's not bad. And then you go right there. You'll see the Donkey Money shirts that people were clamoring for. Grab them while you can.
We also got mugs and other shirts as well.
Yeah, we got mugs. We got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. We've got old school Russ and Bo shirts. I like the yellow Jake shirt. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, all those are available right now. We have a whole page of merchandise, but the brand new Donkey Money shirts are available right now, and you can grab them. When we come back, we'll do trivia. It's your chance to pick up some stuff. I say too much sometimes.
Yes, sir. You get in trouble for this one.
Yeah, you're listening to the Monster Morning.
Got an iPhone? Sweet. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony is today in Milan. Bobsledder Frank Del Duca will be one of two U.S. flag bearers, and he spoke about the honor on the Today Show.
It's the utmost honor, and I'm very excited and honored.
Del Duca competed in the 2022 Beijing Games. Speed skating Olympic champion Aaron Jackson was also chosen. They were selected by a vote of fellow Team USA athletes.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Wishing you a safe ride in Orlando right now. Some delays, including in Seminole, Forest City Road. 2 lanes blocked eastbound. That's just after 1792. Also, a left lane is blocked westbound of I-4 approaching the beach line. You're going to feel delays as well. Westbound after US 192. And at this time, we are clear on the Greenway and Turnpike. However, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Hey, International Diamond Center can help you if you're planning on tying the knot. You want to get something beautiful for the one you love for Valentine's Day, which is next week, by the way. Celebrate a milestone anniversary, all that stuff you can do when you go to the International Diamond Center. They've got beautiful brand, like all kinds of beautiful, like brand new, beautiful natural diamonds. These are natural diamonds, the best cut, most dazzling, sparkling diamonds you've ever seen, best quality, best selection, all at the International Diamond Center. Their selection and prices will blow you away. Now, they handle all of the natural diamonds. They've decided this year to handle the lab-grown diamonds. They didn't have them before. Now they saw that other people were selling them, but they were ripping people off. And the International Diamond Center, the owner did not like that. So he's like, listen, we're going to go to the wholesaler. We're going to provide them for people so they can get them for the right price. So you can get both now at IDC, the International Diamond Center, and you can put them in cutting edge, beautiful designs, the ones that you see from all over the world. They've got all these designs that you can put either a lab-grown diamond in or a natural diamond. It's up to you. And if you want to get like a Rolex, man, they've got the best selection, the nation's best selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, all at IDC. The International Diamond Center, they're located Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Speed Weeks, presented by Advent Health, returns to the World Center of Racing, February 11th through the 15th. From Daytona 500 qualifying and the duel at Daytona to the Craftsman Truck Series, ARCA Menards, and the United Rentals 300. It all leads to the 68th running of the Daytona 500 on Sunday, February 15th. Don't miss a moment. Upgrade with the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone for the ultimate race day experience. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 3/5/26.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Save when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Join the club today and get your first month free. Just $1 down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, February 13th.
See club for details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Cruise from $199 plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
I really wanted to get into a better meal routine this year, but between work, life, and everything else, planning healthy meals that actually taste good felt overwhelming. That's when I found Marley's Spoon, and it's genuinely changed how I cook at home. For up to 25 free meals, go to marleyspoon.com/offer/1067.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday evening forecast. After a gloomy start to the day, we're going to see those skies on a clearing trend as we head through the rest of the evening into the overnight tonight, which means that cooler air is setting in, and that also means that you will need that winter coat as you're heading out the door one last time, heading out into your Friday morning. Temperatures will be in the upper 30s here in Orlando, but feeling like the low 30s because of the wind chills. Luckily, though, on a warming trend as we take a look ahead to the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Spring Tree Maple Syrup. Here's to 50 years of sweet tradition. Since 1976, Spring Tree has captured the essence of Vermont's maple heritage, bringing the warmth of spring and the sweetness of nature to your table. For 5 decades, they've honored the craft of tapping trees and creating 100% pure maple syrup. Grab your Spring Tree bottle at Publix today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com primarily focuses on mortgages and they help you get that money. They can do that for you. Whether it's new construction, loans, commercial lending, purchasing the home of your dreams like I did about a year ago. It's a year ago, I think this week or so. That's when I decided to do that. Now I'm living in this house in Winter Haven that I love, and it's changed everything for me. And Brad Siebert's the one that made it happen. I would not have been able to do it without Brad Siebert and the Move Up Buyers program. If you want more information about that, just go to, what you do is you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and you will be connected in seconds to Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back on a Friday, ready for the weekend, Super Bowl weekend. By the way, we're going to be Monsters Live Super Bowl Sunday from 1 to 3.
Actually, we're going commercial free. Yeah, commercial free on Sunday. Commercial free alternative music all day long.
And the Super Bowl. And
then from 1 to 6, it's going to be all the shows. We're going to be your pregame for the Super Bowl broadcast, and then it goes right up to Westwood One's broadcast of the Super Bowl that you can listen to right here on Real Radio 104.1.
That's all on Super Bowl Sunday. Amber Nova here today. Hello, Nova.
Good morning, guys.
Of course, Ryan and Angel. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata that we can give away right now?
Russ, up first, we got a $50 Racing's North Turn gift card. $50 is going to go a long way there. Some great, fantastic food. We had it this week. I'm hoping that I might get a chance to eat some today, Russ, because I got to run out there and test the line. So
you got to go back out there.
Yeah. So I'm going to see if I can grab me a sandwich.
Next Friday is going to be honestly out of control.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
We got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, when I was talking, we got to make sure we have enough microphones.
I can tell you right now, we are not.
Okay.
So everybody's got to play nice.
Everybody's got to play nice. But so we've got, a big show next Friday. Amber Nova is going to be there with us. Daisy Del Toro. Savannah's going to be with us. We got Friendly Ray Trinley is going to be helping you with your, since it's Friday the 13th, the day before Valentine's Day, it's your divorce jumpstart kit. Anyone that wants to get divorced, come down. I've got your jumpstart kit for you. Christy Martin is going to be with us. Michael Waltrip is going to be with us. Bert Kreischer is going to be there with us. From the TV show Moonshiners, Mark and Digger will be there, and Sean Holcomb is going to be performing. We've got too much damn entertainment for one 5-hour show, but we're going to do it, and it's going to be fun, and the food there is amazing, and it's Racing's North Turn in Ponce Inlet.
A couple things. Listening to the locals, Russ. Everybody be on your best behavior on the drive-in, in particular that main road driving in. Sometimes, you want to maintain the speed limit. We're just giving you a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All gas, no brakes. Need for Speed.
There you go.
Daytona, baby.
Win a pair of tickets to UB40 at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, and that's on November the 13th. And then Russ will wrap it up with a pair of tickets to see Luke Bryan. Word on the Street Tour at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on September the 10th. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. Remember, when you play trivia, you got to stick around for the segment afterwards. It's You Have the Floor, so we get to know you a little bit. And if you hang up, then we're going to take the prize and give it to somebody else. We'd love to give it to you, so stick around for the after segment. But you get to plug and promote whatever you want and talk about whatever you want there for a segment, and you get the prize. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. One is Ryan, Amber, or Angel. Who is going up first?
I was the champion last week.
And you were the champion last week.
Last time I was in, last Wednesday.
I didn't know we were giving out championships for getting a trivia question right.
It's never happened.
But I don't often get it right, so it's kind of a big deal I got it right last time.
Okay, well, that's a good point.
Broken clock's right twice a day.
Who we got? Angel's trying. Hold on. There's a bunch of people on the line. Lines are packed.
Yeah, lines are packed, and I just wanted to get everybody involved here. So we've got an amazing cast of characters. This sounds like an awesome movie.
I hope we have someone that hasn't won before.
None of these people have won before.
Thank God.
We've got A.A. Aaron, we got Derek, we got Simon, we got Emmett, we got Selma.
Who do you want, Amber?
Emmett.
All right.
Emmett from Davenport.
Emmett, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, monsters.
Emmett,
morning.
I have a trivia question for you, sir. If you get it right, you are the man. You're King Emmett. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and it's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got 3 people here that can help you, and you can pick either Ryan or Amber or Angel to get it right for you. Okay, sir?
I like it. Let's try it.
All right, here we go. In China, this team is called the interplanetary.
Yeah, one more time. Come on, buddy.
Words are hard.
Interplanetary. I can't say it for some reason.
Interplanetary.
There you go. Interplanetary unusual attack team. Interplanetary unusual attack team. What do we call them in America? I screwed that up. Interplanetary. There you go.
Love it.
In China, this team is called the Interplanetary Unusual Attack Team. What do we call them in America?
Are you saying tag or attack?
Attack. Unusual Attack Team.
Oh, my.
Interplanetary. Unusual Attack Team.
Interplanetary.
Unusual Attack Team is what they're called in China. What do we call them in America? You got 5 seconds.
So it's people or people or person.
4.
I'll say Ninja Warrior.
Ninja Warriors. Not a bad guess. It's not right. Who do you want to help? Do you want Amber? Do you want Angel? Or do you want Ryan?
Well, Ryan's got that word for you, interplanetary, so I'll take Ryan.
Ryan. In China, this team's called the Interplanetary Unusual Attack Team. What do we call them in America?
Interplanetary Unusual Attack Team. Power Rangers?
Power Rangers is incorrect. I'm so sorry. I thought you would get this one right. I thought this was going to be too easy for Ryan. Okay, he didn't get it. Who we got next?
We got Aaron.
Aaron.
Or Aaron.
All right, Aaron. Aaron, in China, this team is called the Interplanetary Unusual Attack Team. What do we call them in America?
Space Force?
Space Force. Not a bad guess.
That was a good guess.
Not Space Force. You've got Angel and you've got Amber that can help you. Who do you want?
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. In China, there's a team that is called the Interplanetary Unusual Attack Team. What do we call them in America?
How about a hint? Second guess?
I mean, it's huge.
Well, okay, would this work? Because Space Force is a real thing, right? And then the things that Ryan guessed the Power Rangers and the other dude.
He's closer.
So Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles, it's in that world?
Correcto mundo. There's your hint.
That's a soft hint.
That's a hint. It's
a hard hint. Don't call it soft.
That's a very. It's not real. But
okay, so it's not. Okay, there we go. So it's not real organization.
Oh, I think she knows. Her face says that she knows.
It's a not real organization, and there was
interplanetary unusual attack team.
You got to read these out loud first next time, aren't you?
Interplanetary.
I didn't know I couldn't say it.
Interplanetary.
Interplanetary.
Intergalactic planetary.
That's what I'm thinking of. Beasties. BEAST.
You got 5 seconds.
And it's a mixture of humans and animals?
That's safe to say.
Guardians of the Galaxy, final answer.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's what they call them in China. The interplanetary. I didn't know.
Good thing they didn't run with that title here in America.
Yeah. My God.
I think they said that in the movie, though.
Did they?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
That's because it didn't happen.
Was that going to be your answer?
No, mine was going to be like action heroes. Something a little on the simpler side.
Just basic action heroes?
Heroes?
Okay. Well, Aaron.
Or SWAT. I was thinking SWAT.
Oh, okay. Well, Aaron, I'm glad you went with the Angel. It worked out good. All right, buddy. We're gonna put you on hold. You're gonna have the floor when we come back. And I want to remind people, if you want to get your Donkey Money shirts, they're available for the first time right now. If you go to Real Radio Monsters, get your Donkey Money.
It's a good looking shirt.
It is a good looking shirt. And remember, the quality is primo quality from our friends at Promos For You. So get your shirts by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, the Taliban have gone too far.
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Wishing you a safe ride in Orlando right now. Some delays, including in Seminole, Forest City Road. 2 lanes blocked eastbound. That's just after 1792. Also, a left lane is blocked westbound of I-4 approaching the beach line. You're going to feel delays as well. Westbound after US 192. And at this time, we are clear on the Greenway and Turnpike. However, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss race week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
The biggest night in football is almost here. On Kalshi, you can now legally trade game day props, like will a quarterback win MVP? Yes is trading at 70%, meaning a $100 trade pays $140 if it hits. Kalshi isn't betting. It's a live market where you trade against other people, buying in or out as prices move. And for a limited time, use code IHEART and get $20 when you trade $100. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. You think you know what's going to happen during the big game?
Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest game. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic, make a prediction. Like, what will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see if your big game smarts pay off. DraftKings Predictions is new and simple to use with big game trading. Available here in Florida.
Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Fairfield, Connecticut's Kristen Santos Griswold is the fearless leader of the U.S. short track team. After a heartbreak in Beijing, she storms back to become the #1 ranked skater in the world, collecting World Cup medals with aggressive passing and smart strategy. In a sport where chaos is guaranteed, Santos Griswold brings consistency and elite speed. She arrives in Italy seeking redemption and the Olympic hardware she's worked a lifetime to earn. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Remember, next Friday, Monsters Live, doing a live show. It's Friday the 13th. It's the day before Valentine's Day. We got a full house. It's going to be great. Bert Kreischer is going to be with us. Christy Martin's coming out. Michael Waltrip's going to be there for Beer of the Week. Oh, my God. We got 2 guys from the TV show Moonshiners will be there. Mark and Digger. Sean Holcomb's going to perform. Monsters, I'll be there. We got Amber, Daisy. Oh, Daisy's bringing her tarot cards. Savannah, all of us will be out there next Friday. Other than Angelique, I think Angelique cannot make it, but all the rest of us will be out there. So join us next Friday. It is people asking how much does it cost. Doesn't cost anything. Get there at 7. We need the first hour to get our wits about us. And we're going to kick it off right away with Sean Holcomb and do some music and get everybody going. They got great food out there, and they're excited for us to come. It's a historic landmark, oceanfront dining, beautiful views, live music.
Nice.
It's going to be great. So it's
Ocean views.
Right, Ocean View.
Yes.
We're on the beach.
And Angel's going out there. It's at Ponce Inlet.
Yeah.
So, and Angel's going out there today to make sure that everything's working right.
Yeah. It'll be good.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. We got someone that's on the line who won in trivia, Ryan, and they have the floor, right?
It's brought to you by Core Flooring. Core Flooring and CoreFlooringFL.com. That's where you want to go for all your flooring needs, whether it's USA waterproof laminate, vinyl, all that kind of stuff. Core Flooring does it all, and he's got over 20 years in the business. He cares about your floors and vets all of his installers personally and has the best price guarantees. So if you bring Corey a quote at Core Flooring, he guarantees he will beat it. Again, check him out at CoreFlooringFL.com, and now you have the floor.
All right, Aaron, what's up, buddy? You have the floor. What's happening with you?
Hey, good morning, Monsters. How's everybody doing?
We're doing great, man. How long you been listening to the show, Aaron?
I've been listening since I moved to Orlando in 2002. You guys were on the midday.
Damn, that's a long time. That's over 20 years. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. Were you a young man there then, or were you all grown up?
I was 22 at the time.
Oh, you just said that, yeah.
You, Russ, you do a great show, man. I appreciate you a lot.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. So what do you do for a living, Aaron?
I run my own distribution company. I'm a franchise with a company called Windsor Industrial, and we do maintenance, repair, organizational bins for hospitals, hotels, golf courses, automotive, fleet, airports, resorts. Anybody that's a carpenter, electrician, plumber, we go and set up a little like Home Depot of sorts in their shop, and we come by and fill it up for them. Nut and bolt bins, hose clamps, electrical terminals, drill bits, stuff like that.
Oh, so you like just like organization stuff with my whatever they want to call it. They call it.
We just come.
They call it like an OCD or whatever, like that kind of stuff. I would like. I like putting things into their little areas, and everything's got a little thing, a little space or whatever.
Aaron, you just spoke this guy's love language.
My garage is very well organized, so I can relate, if that's what we're kind of talking about.
To make you a customer today.
How long you been doing this, Aaron?
I've been doing it since 2000.
Okay, so for a long, long time. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I want to ask you two questions that I've always wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Number one is if somebody says they've been listening since before the war, what does that mean?
It was, let's see here. We had a listener one time call, and we asked him how long he'd been listening. He said before the war, and we didn't know what he meant at all. So then people just started picking up on it, and I think it means something different from everybody. Some people, it's like, after Bubba left, so before Bubba was before the war, or when Savannah left, or when Daniel and Drunky left. Like, I don't know. Everybody has different time when they think is before or after the war.
Or this guy who was actually talking about being sent to Afghanistan.
Yeah, so he was actually talking about a real war, and then other listeners took it as, with war on the air. So there's no real definition. It's just everybody.
How it applies to you.
How it applies to you.
I always thought it was when you and Savannah broke up.
That's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people there.
That's the war. A lot of people say that's before the war. Yeah, who knows?
In 33 years, there's been a handful of skirmishes, brother.
There's been all kinds of war, man. Whatever war meant something to you.
I did not think that's what it meant.
What'd you think before the war meant?
I thought it meant like you and Dirty Jim fighting each other, like radio. Like I thought a real radio war,
right?
But not
some people, that's what it is. So
like a shoot one, meaning real.
Yeah, no, they're all real. They're all real. Okay, Aaron. So that's the answer to that. It's sort of whatever. So you've been listening since 2022, right? You said.
Oh, 2002.
2002. Okay, so who was on the show then? Was Tiffany there?
It was, I think Tiffany might have been there, but I know it was for sure Drunky, Daniel, Black Bean.
So a lot of people think, before the war means before Tiffany. Like that's what, so it's different for everybody. But that's the answer to that. What was the other question?
Why do you say twirls at the end of the show?
That's a good question. When the show started, it was the Russ and Bo show, right? My best friend Bo, who I still talk to this day. We're still best friends. He's like a brother. And in high school, it was just some stupid thing that we would say when we wouldn't say goodbye. We'd go swirls, and that just meant goodbye. It was just something made up. It was dumb. It was ridiculous. And then when we started doing the show in 1993, we'd always end the show by saying swirls. And we're like, it'll take off one one day. It took about 22 years for it to actually take off. But it's just a dumb thing that Bo and I would say to each other and other people at Edgewater High School in '83. So we just kind of kept it going.
Oh, I always wondered that.
There you go.
I just like to plug and promote my sales team that I have. I have my son working for me. His name is Jackson. I have Kara, Dustin, Nick, and Wes, and we cover all of Central Florida. And they work hard for me. I have my wife as my office manager. She works hard for me.
Okay.
And I just really appreciate them for what they do every day. And we're out there if you need us. Angel has my phone number, but if anybody'd like to go to the website, it's winzer.com, WINZER.com. And if anybody reaches out to me today, I'll make you a customer and give you 25% off.
Well, there you go. Well, Aaron, thank you for listening as long as you have been. What prize did you take with you?
I took the restaurant gift card. I need a vacation bad, and I don't even know where Ponce Inlet is, but I'm going to go spend the weekend there and go get a good meal.
Oh, brother, you're
going to love it.
It's absolutely fantastic out there, brother.
The food is great, and once again, we'll be out there next Friday.
Dude, your logo on your website is one of my T-shirt designs. On one of my back of my shirts, it's my fist with my wrench, and it's exactly like that.
So you stole his logo is what you're saying?
No, he stole my logo because that T-shirt's definitely been around longer, probably.
Just looking at this company.
I'm kidding because the guy already said how old he is.
Yeah, much older. All right, buddy. Thank you for calling, and we appreciate it, and thanks for the support. Okay.
Hey, you guys have a good weekend. Thanks for taking my call.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, we'll take a little break. Hey, a little bit later on in the show, we'll give you some time to gather them. We're going to do this. We got 3 questions for Amber Nova. We'll all vote. I like the idea of voting on the best question. Vote on the best question, and whoever has the best question of the 3 or 4, however we're feeling, 3 or 4 questions, will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday 21 happening. It's not 21. It's on March 21st.
Yeah.
March the 21st. It's Earth Day Birthday. A bunch of great bands are performing, and MWO Wrestling's happening. Amber Nova and Teal Piper are your main event, along with a tournament to crown a brand new men's champion. All that's happening at Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. So again, get your questions together for Amber. Best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday.
That's not happening right now.
No, it's not happening now.
Yeah.
Later on in the show. Yeah, we'll do it later because I got we got monster business to handle when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony is today in Milan. 2022 speed skating Olympic champ Erin Jackson will be one of 2 U.S. flag bearers, and she spoke about the honor on the Today Show.
Oh, it means so much. I ran into one of my teammates in the cafeteria yesterday, and he was like, I've been voting for you like crazy.
Bobsledder Frank Del Duca was also chosen. They were selected by a vote of fellow Team USA athletes.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday night forecast. With those clearing skies, that cooler air is going to be settling into the region, which means you will need to grab that winter coat one last time. Taking a look ahead to your Friday morning. Temperatures will cool down into the upper 30s here in Central Florida through the overnight tonight. But with those wind chills tomorrow morning, it'll really feel like the low 30s. So bundle up tomorrow morning. But luckily, you won't need that coat for long as we are going to be back in the low 70s. Taking a look ahead to the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Fall in love with how easy car care can be. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today for a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcycles on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check on a bike can save a life.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard.
Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Your bike week adventure starts and ends at Teddy Morse's Destination Daytona. Hundreds of vendors, bike shows, food trucks, live bands, and the craziest stunt shows. Take the scenic route through the loop from February 27th to March 8th and catch industry-leading vendors, top-tier bike shows, live stunts, and bands all week long. The coolest bikes, the most trusted vendors. If you're riding during the 85th Bike Week, spend it with the riders at Teddy Morse's Destination Daytona.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage. The Winter Olympics from Milan. NBC's official audio partner. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com. iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I just got a message from our buddy Todd from Promos for You. It's the most t-shirts we've sold in one day so far. So the Donkey Money shirts are obviously very popular. You can get them for the first time right now at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I made sure it's the first thing you see when you go on the website. You just click there and Promos for You, put them up. And they're cool. I like the design that Ryan came up with. And Donkey Money shirts are available. You could wear one next Friday to the event. Next Friday at the event, I will have MWO shirts. If you want to pick up some MWO shirts next week, I'll have those at the event if you want to get those next Friday. And so I have an executive decision I have made.
Wait, is this another thing you're not going to do anymore?
Does
the board get to vote?
No, not on this one. Now, on the other one, it was, I've decided no more Cupid for me. I'm not playing Cupid anymore. I'm not trying to hook people up. That's a bad call. This one is this. Okay. So, Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Now, we went outside of the rules a couple times so far. And Tommy Davidson had such a great appearance that we changed all the rules to say, okay, we won't make it so people vote at the end of the year in October. Because the way we had it set up was, we all nominate somebody and listeners decide who is going to be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And the Hall of Fame is really, if you look at it, it's behind Amber Nova right now. It's really getting, it's large. We've been doing this for so long. We have a bunch of people that we like to just say, hey, thank you for, making such a great appearance in here. Thank you for turning it on when you got here. All that good stuff, right? So that's why we started this, because when John Witherspoon passed, we were like, man, we wish we would have let him know how much we appreciate, his appearances here. So we started to make sure we wanted to honor these folks for coming in and being a great monster guest, right? So, but then when Tommy Davidson came in, instead of waiting until October, everyone here and all the listeners were like, he should just go in right away. He should just go in right away. We shouldn't have to wait. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we should stick by some strict rules. And then I realized, why? There don't have to be strict rules. We can go loosely by the rules, and then change it when it seems need be. So after Tommy Davidson was put in right away, George Wallace came in. And why did we decide to rush him in? We just,
because it was kind of basically a very similar experience than what happened with Tommy. Got to remember, the reason that popped off with Tommy is that he ends up doing 6 segments with us that day. We played new music from him. Yeah. And on that particular Friday with hanging out with us, it almost seemed like he was just a regular cast member. He gave us so much of his time. George Wallace was very similar. It was like speaking with an old friend. He ends up hanging out with us. Ryan ends up opening for him.
True.
You know what I'm saying? And it was just such a great rapport that it instantly becomes best of. Those appearances all become best of, and with the who else? The person,
and then John Reap. We took him off the Hall of Fame because he was arrested for, and I don't know what's going on with him now. But the whole what was it?
He's gonna be locked up in litigation for a while before anything happens.
It's a child. It's something really, really creepy. And we took him off. And so we decided to put George Wallace in right away. So, and the audience agreed. Everybody was like, well, that should be, that's the way it should be. I'm going to make this executive decision just because I feel like it's right. Okay. And that is this. I'm going to go ahead and order and fast track and put Christy Martin in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And here is why. Boom. Christy Martin has been coming in here since 1996. Okay. She has been a great guest every time. Now, is she hilarious? No. Is she super funny? Not really. Is she going to beat out a really funny comedian that everyone loves? Probably not. She would never get the real true opportunity to be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, but deserves to be in there 100%.
Well, then the wall means nothing.
No, it does mean something.
No. Here's the thing. Like, there's our last conversation with Christy Martin. That was, again, riveting in the sense of, and again, it's my perspective on this, Russ, is always this. It's not that it has to be drop dead and a knockdown funny. It's if it creates moments. And that last interview and conversation that we had with her, behind the scenes, kind of what was going on with the movie, the her being frank and honest with some really deep questions, a question that you asked her, Ryan, that, again, having that access and exposure to her and her hanging out with us.
Yeah.
That's her last appearance here. She's had plenty of those over the years.
Since the 90s. Yeah. Like she has been a friend of the show. She's been in here.
It's not the friend of the show wall, is it?
You're right.
Though?
It's the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, and she deserves to be in the Hall of Fame because she comes in and she's in for several segments, and she's a beloved guest of the show. What qualification does she not meet for you, Ryan Holmes?
Well, I guess we're just the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame now, and we've let in hip hop and country music, and nothing matters. Rules matter. I didn't like when we this fast track Tommy Davidson either. Too, I think could have won it on its own.
No, you wanted to fast track Tommy Davidson.
Don't tell me what I wanted. I'm a hypocrite.
You are a hypocrite.
I don't know. I think like. The wall matters. You vote for being on the wall. It's a whole thing.
You know what? And I had this feeling, Ryan, as she was walking out, that I was embarrassed that she's not on the Wall of Fame because she's been in so much and shared.
Well, tell her to be funnier.
And she's not supposed to be funny. That's not the Funny Farm fame. It's
Funny Big Pharma.
It's not the Funny Farm of fame. Bo Outlaw, who you fast track
is hilarious,
and he is not funny.
Yes, he is.
And
you just don't think he's funny.
You fast track Bo Outlaw. That was your pick. When I see that, I'm like,
voted on.
I'll be honest. When I look at the Wall of Fame, I look at that one. I'm like, well, that's the one that Ryan pushed through because the rest of them were all actually voted on and actually deserved to be on the Wall of Fame. You pushed Bo Outlaw in there because you thought it was funny. Angel, am I lying or dying?
You're not saying you're not saying anything that's inaccurate.
Thank you.
Bo Outlaw, first of all, great guy. Loved hanging out with him. Two,
again, we're not. None of that is being argued.
It was voted on.
Yeah, because you pushed it, and you pushed it as let's get it, Russ.
It was voted on by the people.
Ryan Holmes,
let's get it.
Are
Russ.
you going to sit there and say that you didn't campaign for this?
We all campaigned for our person.
Ryan Holmes,
I no more campaigned in a way that you guys
Ryan Holmes, are you saying that you're not an agent of chaos and this was your burn the boats?
Thank you.
I'm not saying that.
Right. So I had this feeling. I'm like, you know what? I don't know that Christy Martin would ever be voted in by the audience because they're looking for someone who's funny.
So we're just giving it away now.
No, I'm honoring a woman that I believe needs to be on the Monster Hall of Fame, and I'm fast tracking her through, and I'm not waiting for people to vote.
Well then it's Russ's Hall of Fame. Then it's not the Monsters Hall of Fame. It's Russ Rollins' does what he wants Hall of Fame because Carlos Mencia got to go on there, pushed on there. Now Christy Martin's pushed on there. Tommy Davis pushed on there.
Well,
so, there you go.
There's nothing you're saying that's wrong.
Okay,
you're right.
Well then if it's your wall, it's your wall, and I don't care about it then.
Well, good. You shouldn't care.
You guys are both right. So,
Thank you.
What?
They are both right. So, Christy Martin just had an amazing movie come out.
We both can't be right.
A huge, yes, you guys can be. There is a gray area. It's a 50-50. So, I do agree with Russ, where Christy just had an incredible movie come out about it.
It's not about the movie.
It's about this. But her.
No, it's about the longevity. No, hold on for. It's about It's about the longevity of every time she's been in here. She has been an incredible.
But we've
guest.
said this before, and we've said this about many people. There's a difference between guest that comes in and friend of show, and we don't add the friend of the show to the wall. That's always been the thing.
Because she's been on since what 95.
Yeah,
she's always a guest.
That has always been a thing. There's several people we haven't added on because they're friend of the show.
Like who?
Like who are you talking about?
Well, I don't have an example off the top of my head right now.
Somebody asked about Detective Barb. Detective Barb is
Detective Barb
is a client of the show. Just so you know,
Ray Trenley.
Ray Trenley.
Those are all. Come on,
Ray Trenley's my best friend.
You're just going to rattle off names now. It's different what Ray does. Yeah, well, it's different.
Kylie Blakely.
They're not celebrities.
All those names that you're going to rattle off are way different.
Kylie Blakely's more famous than Christy Martin.
That is incorrect.
In 2026,
you are a liar.
She was on Farmer Wants a Wife. life or whatever.
Christy had a movie made about her, and she was
Ryan, you're being kind of rude.
She was the middleweight champion of the world. Christy Martin is a much bigger deal, and she has been a great guest every time she's been in, and I really, really care for her. So I in my heart, she deserves to be on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame.
That are, like, for example, like if people are making this direct line in the sense of, oh, well, Daisy and Christy are the same thing.
They are not.
They are not. We obviously by the way that we talked to Christy just the other day, and the conversations that we had with her, there's a irreverence and there's a respect that we have for her that we don't have for Daisy.
Daisy DeTora is an official monster, right? Like she's a monster.
Official, unofficial.
She's comes in and she's part of the show, and she is an official monster of the show. She is. So
she's a regular guest.
Well, yeah, but she's a part of the program. Like she's a monster. But Christy Martin is a guest that comes in when she does. She's a celebrity, and she's been for so long. A great guest. She deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Apparently, someone on YouTube thinks I should be in the Hall of Fame.
You should not. You're a guest.
You're an
employee. I know it's just cute, but yeah, obviously, I'm an actual employee.
It's adorable.
What about Music Man Matt? Then Music Man Matt comes in all the time.
He's not a celebrity.
Okay.
You really don't understand parameters. You can't get the difference between a celebrity that comes in and is a guest and a guy that comes in.
Define celebrity.
A celebrity is someone who has popularity and who is known outside of this world, our little world, in other in other genres.
Matt did a song for Guns N' Roses.
That doesn't mean he's a celebrity.
She just had Sidney Sweeny in Hollywood, just produce a movie about her life story, which was an incredible life story.
I thought this was a thing that the fans voted in. We gave them options at the end of the year, and then the fans vote them in.
They do. Hold on, Shush.
It's not Christy's fault that the fans didn't vote her in. You know what I mean? But
she hasn't been nominated. That's what
she has been nominated.
No, she's been nominated and didn't get enough votes. But I feel like since we're fast tracking people, like we did with George Wallace and like we did with Tommy Davidson, I just feel like she belongs there. It's an honor. I want to give her as the host of the show. I want to give her that honor and put her on the Wall of Fame, and I'm going to do it.
Well, then I nominate the wine diva.
No, that's not a famous person.
She's got a name.
You're picking local people, and
local people are famous. Okay, so I couldn't say what about Trooper Steve? Trooper Steve was in here.
No, he's not. No, that's not.
And he was only in for one segment, bro.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
But you can nominate. You can nominate them in October.
He's being super chaos today.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
he's
saying,
mad because he can't watch the Super Bowl.
No, I'm mad because I like rules and I like parameters for things, and it feels like the wall had parameters, and might as well call it the Berlin Wall because it's falling apart and tearing it down, and nothing matters anymore.
You didn't mind changing the rules when it was let's get Bo Outlaw.
Outlaw, we didn't change the rules. Bo Outlaw was voted in formally.
Yeah, but you pushed it because you knew I struggled to interview
chaos.
him. The fact of the matter is, you all knew I struggled interviewing him.
It doesn't matter why I'm doing something.
Yeah.
It matters that it was voted in legitimately. There's
wait a minute. There's
3 people on this wall now that are not legitimate in my eyes.
Well, actually, you could go 4 because we just willy-nilly gave it to Guy Torrey because some dude got hemmed up on a child porn charge.
That's a good point.
I would honestly, if I was Guy Torrey, I'd be like, don't put me up there. I don't feel like I deserve it.
You're just a pain in the ass.
I don't know about
it's
you
only
guys,
a minor award for him.
You're just a pain in the ass.
I'm happy for Christy to be a Monster Hall of Famer.
Thank you.
Yes.
And
thanks, Amber.
I also agree with Trump over here. That's why, heaven has gates. That's why the United States has walls. If anyone can get into the Grammys, then everyone would go. It wouldn't be special. So I do agree with the rules, but that's fine.
What just happened?
You know what I'm saying? All those metaphors
she just
made
went
sense.
Full MAGA.
Yeah.
All of my metaphors made sense.
No, they did not.
That's why heaven's got gates.
If anyone can get in, if anyone can go, then it's not
I just
special.
feel like
listen, not anyone can get in. I have to decide, or we all have to vote. That's what it is.
I feel like it diminishes it, right? Like because
it diminishes it. If I decide Christy Martin belongs on the Hall of Fame, it diminishes it. It does not.
It does, because I think at this point she now has enough pull on her own to where if people voted, they would actually vote her in. But now it's like, we just let you in.
Well, we did that with 2 people now so far. So if we're going to do that with what was it, Tommy Davidson, and we're going to do that with George Wallace, and both I believe should be on the Wall of Fame, then I believe
much like how American Idol has a golden ticket system. Yeah. I'm in for an interview like Tommy Davidson and George Wallace gave us, where they hung out all day and were crazy good. You get a golden ticket in. Christy Martin's interview, was okay. That's not golden ticket worthy, though.
Well, here's the thing. You haven't been here as long as I have. And
I have too.
You have not. You weren't here in the 90s when she was here.
I was here in the 90s.
And you haven't been here for every time she's come in. And she's been a wonderful person, a wonderful guest every time. She's going to be with us next Friday. Here you are talking against her.
Well, then if we're going back in time, then let's give Tracy Morgan one. Let's give all these great interviews from back in the day. They all get one. Let's get David Carradine one.
That's not how that works because it wasn't created until after someone died.
Yeah.
Right, so we can't count past interviews.
That's exactly how we count it.
If Tracy Morgan came back in here this week and had a great appearance and crushed it, he would be eligible to be on the Hall of Fame. Christy Martin came back in here. She's been in here a couple times in the past couple years to talk to us about the movie. She invited us all to the premiere of her movie. She deserved to be in the Monster Guest.
I feel like I've been bribed now.
Oh, you're just. She didn't ask for this. I decided after seeing her.
You decided. I thought we were collectively. It was the Monsters Hall of Fame.
Oh, you thought it was not a dictatorship. I see.
Yeah. See. How about you use your app and take my advice into consideration?
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll take your advice into consideration when I'm ordering the plaque from Amazing Frames and Joni.
It's tainted. All I'm saying is tainted.
It's not about that. It's about cutting the line.
It was tainted when you pushed the Bo Outlaw one.
No, Bo Outlaw was voted in legitimately. You might not like the result, but it was done legitimately.
But why was it? Because you were like, let's goof on Russ.
No.
Yeah,
I will never admit that.
Because we had now, before we put him in the Hall of Fame, he was difficult to interview. That was the joke. You knew it. And now he's better. Now he's a lot better. He got better after he got on the Hall of Fame.
He had an awesome funny dude, and you just didn't like his style of humor. I thought he was very funny and very personable.
But it's not
the real answer.
But it's not about funny. It's about who belongs on the Monster Guest.
Local legend for the Orlando Magic, Bo Outlaw, who comes in, takes time out of his day and comes in and brings us food and hangs out. I think, deserves to be on the Wall of Fame.
And you just said the key word, because he brought you food and a T-shirt.
How is that not a bribe?
You wanted
not just a T-shirt.
How is that not a bribe?
Magic jersey with my name on it.
How is that not a bribe?
What can he get for Ryan? That's
how
what it
is
was.
that not a bribe? If you thought going to the premiere of the movie is a bribe, then how is that not a bribe?
I'm not above being bribed.
There's no. So you're losing integrity right and left.
I don't have it to start with.
That's a good point.
But I do believe in rules, and I do think this is tainted. And when and for you to just shove somebody in without consulting the rest of the cast, I think is a bit of a dick move.
Yeah, I am a dick, and I do stuff like that all the time.
I thought you're trying to not be a dick anymore.
No, I'm not trying that. I'm just trying to sound better.
I'm just trying to make people think I'm not a dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think that since it's my show, I think I can decide who wants to go in and who doesn't.
Okay, I'm for her being on the wall, but what if it is a different thing? What if it's like the Monsters Lifetime Achievement Award, because it's very different from a Hall of Fame appearance?
Okay. So I will take. I will. How I'm supposed to say it? I will
check the app. Check the app.
I'll think about what you said. I will take your idea into
under advisement.
Under advisement. Matter of fact, can you put a vote? Should it say Christy Martin Lifetime Achievement Award, or should she just be in the Hall of Fame? I will accept your idea.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Thank you.
But either way, she's gonna have a plaque on the wall. So
that's already ordered.
So we've already ordered it. But do we need to put Lifetime Achievement?
I think so.
Because I would be okay with that.
That's even cooler, to be honest.
Okay. All right. I'm listening. I'm listening, and I'm accepting, and I'm hearing what you're saying.
I hear your acceptance, and I accept what you're hearing.
Okay, and if that would make you feel better, weird. And it would make everyone feel better that we say Lifetime Achievement Award, Christy Martin. She deserves that because she's been around since 94, 95 at her first appearance
100%.
here. But she'll never be voted in because people look for the real funny ones. And this is about honoring her for coming in and spilling her soul to us and telling us that, like, she gives us great interviews. They're not the most funny interviews, no, but she doesn't have a funny story. She was shot and almost murdered.
She could punch it up a little bit.
What are you doing?
God damn it. All right. Put a vote in there on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Should it say Lifetime Achievement, Christy Martin, or just your everyday Monster Guest Hall of Fame?
You guys can text us Real Mobile 77031 with the same Lifetime Achievement Award or Celebrity Hall of Fame.
See, and how you like that? I'm listening.
Okay, I respect that.
All right. So we'll do that. When we I don't know. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports Big Weekend, Super Bowl weekend. We'll tell you how you can hear us on Sunday.
Look at the puppies on TV.
Where? Oh, that's us. Oh, we got different TV. Okay. All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends, our classic alternative.
Separated.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Wishing you a safe ride in Orlando right now. Some delays, including in Seminole, Forest City Road. 2 lanes blocked eastbound. That's just after 1792. Also, a left lane is blocked westbound of I-4 approaching the beach line. You're going to feel delays as well. Westbound after US 192. And at this time, we are clear on the Greenway and Turnpike. However, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For most people, winning $1,000 makes their day better. We here at Real Radio know this from experience because we've given away over $375,000 to our listeners. $1,000 at a time. Will you be next? Listen for the keyword, enter it at realradio.fm, answer your phone if it rings. Once again, this national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Unsure where to start? Sounds like you may be suffering from FOMO, the fear of messing up. The cure? Filing your federal and state taxes for free using TurboTax on Credit Karma. All you have to do is start and finish filing on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th. Just keep in mind, this offer is available only if you didn't file with TurboTax last year. It's time to break free from your fear of messing up. Start filing for free today in the Credit Karma app.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered with roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Wow, a lot of opinions about the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. There's a vote right now. If you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, you can place your vote. Should Christy Martin be directly put in the Hall of Fame like George Wallace was, like Tommy Davidson was, or should she be put in with a Lifetime Achievement Award? It's up to you. You can vote. And I will take that under advisement thanks to Ryan Holmes. I heard you, and I listened, Ryan.
Look at you growing.
Look at me growing. I've lost 10 pounds,
I don't
too.
want to.
I've lost 10 pounds. He likes me better, ungrown.
This is all weird.
And you can if you want to get a Donkey Money shirt, I just got another text. People are ordering the Donkey Money shirts, which is awesome. It's just something that Angel and Ryan came up with some time ago to be able to come up with an idea for a shirt, put it on a t-shirt, have it available like the next week. That's what our friends at Promos For You did for us. The shirt is awesome. If you haven't seen it, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It is the first thing that comes up. Click on it. They'll send it to you right away. They're printing the shirts right now. You can have it by next week when we're going to be out at Ponce Inlet, out at Racing's North Turn. They'll ship it to you right away. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports action going down right now. Quick programming note. If you're interested in sponsoring a segment, Monster Sports is open. Feel free to hit me up, Angel at realradio.fm. I'll put you in contact with the people that you would need to talk to sponsor the segment.
#1 sportscaster in all of Central Florida, according to the Orlando Weekly.
That's the right way to do that. All right, let's start with the Orlando Magic. Like I said before, Russ, these next handful of games, if you're really wanting to gain some momentum and handle your business, these are games that the Orlando Magic absolutely have to win. And now when I say win, in certain cases, blow these MFers off the court. They don't even belong on the court with you. And as such, they did that. They handled work versus the Brooklyn Nets last night, beating them 118-98. The score is not indicative of how close this game wasn't. They handled them, and this is what they need to do these next few games. Our next game, Russ, is going to be versus the Utah Jazz, who are currently sitting at 16-36. We need to stomp them out. Again, it needs to be decisive. If the game's over by halftime, I'm not going to be mad at you. All right, so it's we got the Jazz tomorrow, and then the Bucks on Monday, Wednesday. So we got a back-to-back with them. And then I'll find out for you guys. I think I got a watch party coming up soon, so I'll keep you guys posted.
Oh, do you?
That. Yeah.
Do you know where it's going to be? Oh, it's going to be at Spats.
Spats, yeah. I'll get you all guys all the details for that, but as soon as I get them all, I'll share them with you. Now, there's a couple other things I want to touch on, Russ, but then I want to get to something that I think we could probably argue, because I think our perspectives are going to be different on this. I'm speculating, all right? But so it is Super Bowl weekend, Super Bowl on Sunday. Quick programming note, here on Real Radio 104.1, we can be your pregame. Yeah. It's going to be us, and then it'll be News Junkie, and then Jimmy's show. Jim Culver Show.
We're from 1 to 3.
1 to 3. It's commercial free, and then all of this runs right up into the Westwood One broadcast of the Super Bowl that you can listen to right here on Real Radio 104.1. So just so you are aware of that. A couple things. They announced the AP NFL Most Valuable Player. It was Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
And edging out Drake May. And so he got that award last night, so congratulations to him.
Drake May does look very young. He's about the youngest looking quarterback that's ever played.
He does. He looks like he's in high school.
He looks like a high school kid. But, I think it'd be awesome. This is his first Super Bowl.
23, 24.
How many Super Bowls do you think this guy's got in him?
If he wins this one, as many as he wants.
Yeah, he can go all the way to like 40.
Yeah. A couple other awards. Cleveland Browns defensive end Myles Garrett was Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah.
Is he the one that was limping? They had a player that was limping getting out of a bus, and they were worried about him, about his knee. It was
for the game or for the awards? This is from the award show.
Okay, but it was someone that was getting out of the bus to go to the award show, and he was limping, and they're like, oh my God, why is this guy limping? They got the Super Bowl in a couple of days. Maybe it's a different guy, sorry.
Yeah. Because I don't think any of the guys, I don't know if any of the guys were there for the award show.
Oh, okay.
That are playing anyway. Today's the opening ceremonies for the Winter Olympics.
Yeah,
that's happening. That'll be on TV later on today, or it might be happening right now as we speak.
Is anyone watching the?
You know what? Because we've talked about it, I'm gonna try to catch up with Lindsey Vonn. And see how she holds up. You know,
they showed a video of Lindsey Vonn. Now, of course, we know she tore her ACL. And she's like, listen, I'm gonna do this anyway. And they showed a video of her working out, and I gotta tell you, after seeing her workout video, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, the Italians are going nuts for her.
She does this thing where she's like, I don't know, she squats on a ball, and then she gets up and she jumps like 3 times real fast and gets back down like she's skiing or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, she's in fine shape.
Yeah. So and basically what happens now here is that for the next few weeks, we've got a crazy run of sports going on. So we've got the Winter Olympics, we got the Super Bowl, NBA All-Star Game, Daytona 500, February 21st, MLS season opener, just to name a few things that are right around the corner for us. F1 season opener is going to be March 7th. Again, just to name a few things, and you'll keep an eye on that. Now, interesting thing that's developed in the last few days, and I'm really curious what Ryan Holmes is going to say. I'm curious your take. Amber, I'm curious your take, right? So we know one NFL quarterback, his name's Tom Brady.
Yeah.
And when you think of Tom Brady, you think of him as a what?
Patriot.
A New England Patriot.
100%.
Right. So Tom Brady finds himself getting, banged up like I never thought he would get banged up. And I think it's for taking a stupid stance. That's just my personal opinion. What do I know? Right. So, and this is coming from.
I agree. I hate this stance.
This is coming from inside in the building. Right. He will go down when and if he goes to the Hall of Fame. He's going in as a Patriot. He's not going as a Buccaneer.
And he won't go first round.
And he's not going to go first round. But when he gets there, it's going to go in as a Patriot. Right?
100%.
New England Patriots. What are they doing this weekend, Ryan?
You're going to the Super Bowl.
Right. What is Tom Brady? What is he?
He's a Patriot.
He's a Patriot, right?
Right.
So when he was asked, hey, Mr. New England Patriot, hey, Mr.
Mr. Broadcaster,
whatever.
Yeah,
he's
not that good as a broadcaster.
Anyway,
what hand motion was that you just did?
He was rolling dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, Amber. He was rolling dice. That's what he was doing. Yeah.
And so when he's asked, hey, Super Bowl 50 or whatever this is.
Yeah.
60. What team are you pulling for? Right? I don't think that there's anyone in the whole entire world, broadcast world, who would have thought anything of it if he says, yeah, I'm really pulling for my guys. I'm really pulling for New England.
The Patriots.
I'm a Patriot guy.
I was a Patriot. I lived there. They put me in their Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
he's in the Patriots Hall of Fame.
I would not think that anybody would have besmirched him that.
Yeah.
Right.
That traitor said Seahawks.
But to be fair,
hold on.
What did he say?
Let him finish.
So he makes it a point to go on the record. He's like, nah, you know what? On the record, I don't have a dog in this fight.
May the best team win.
May the best team win.
That's a limp ass.
No, it's not a nice thing.
That is not nice. That's limp.
It's one of these.
That shows you got no balls.
Exactly.
That's a limp. Just stand up and say, hey, you know what? I was a Patriot for years. I'm pulling for the Patriots.
There's nothing wrong with showing fandom in this situation.
No, he's supposed to be an impartial broadcaster.
No, he's not
now.
a journalist.
He's a broadcaster now.
Broadcasters.
He's trying to cover. He's trying to cover his ass because he's a broadcaster. Ryan is right. And it was like this PC. I'm sick of PC answers.
He's a coward. It's a coward's answer.
Yeah, exactly.
He is a coward.
I don't have a dog in this fight. May the best team win.
He doesn't. He's supposed to be impartial.
He's not supposed to be impartial. He's not
on air. He is.
He's not a journalist.
Off air, but he's like, let's go, Pats. They're wicked good.
He's not a journalist. The only people.
So you like that answer? You like the answer?
No,
I don't have a dog in this fight.
I understand why he's doing it.
Whatever. He's a coward.
Do you respect that answer?
No.
For his job, he cannot come off like a Patriot homer.
I disagree. If you ask Troy Aikman's going to say Dallas Cowboys.
Okay, but you also have to understand he's got a long, much like I don't know if you know what it's like to have a long sordid history with someone, Russ. But. He has that with the Patriots organization. Yes, there was a time where he was happy with the Patriots and he was living the best life and all they would talk about would be Patriot stuff. But at some point, there was a rift and he feels slighted by that.
Blah, blah, could be true. Guess who are the broadcasters?
And then he went to Tampa and won a Super Bowl.
Guess who are the broadcasters for the Super Bowl, Ryan?
Yeah, who is it?
Who is the broadcaster? I don't know.
He's not one of them.
No.
It's NBC. It's Chris Collinsworth, Mike Tirico.
If I'm head of NBC, I'm not putting Tom Brady on there either, though.
But he's signed to another network.
He's a Fox guy.
He's a different network. But
if you ask Tony Romo, hey, if the Dallas Cowboys were in the Super Bowl, he's going to say Dallas Cowboys.
Not if it's in its broadcaster capacity.
It doesn't take away any credibility. Matter of fact, it gives you more credibility.
No, I think it doesn't.
If you have loyalty to your team, the thing that he gets is you have no loyalty. You went to Tampa and you turned your back on us in New England.
But he's at the beginning of his broadcasting career, right? So he has to come off like he's not going to be a homer. He's going to look at the facts. He's going to look at the tail of the tape, see that it's the Seahawks or have the advantage, and go, as a professional broadcaster, I'm going to pick Seahawks.
Who does Terry Bradshaw pull for anytime you ask him?
I don't know.
The Steelers.
He's critical of the Steelers. He gets in the Steelers' ass when they make mistakes.
But he's always pulling for the Steelers.
No one hits up Terry Bradshaw and says, you're a homer.
Right.
Yes, they do. You guys just did.
You're just an agent of chaos.
I'm just saying, you guys literally just called him a homer.
No, we didn't.
You said, who does Terry Bradshaw pull for every time?
But it doesn't make you think less of Terry Bradshaw.
I didn't say pull for. He's critical of the Steelers, and he's on record being critical on the Steelers.
Does he ever, when they show the picks, though, does he ever pick against the Steelers?
Yes, he has.
Yes,
absolutely he has.
But if they're in the Super Bowl, his heart would be pulling for the Steelers.
Not if he doesn't think they're going to win, logically.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You have this. Tom Brady's a weird robot of a person.
No wonder you like him so much.
Yeah, probably.
You both are murder robots.
I love Messi and I love Brady. That's my two football heroes.
Okay? Messi, Brady.
And I like that Tom Brady is a robot. He looks at things as weird robot logic.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot and he's a coward.
Wow, I've never heard anybody hate on Tom Brady before. This is a hot take.
He's like, oh, you know what? No, you've never heard someone call him a coward, and I would call him a coward to his face. There takes nothing at all to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm a broadcaster.
He's a Florida resident, Angel.
I hope it gets to him.
But my heart's in New England.
Grab this audio and tag his punk ass in it. Angel from the Monsters just called you a coward.
There you go.
All right.
Boom, shakalaka.
And that's Monster Sports.
All right. We got more big dumb.
That's why the Patriots are going to get smoked because your greatest quarterback doesn't even believe that you're going to win.
I think now I'm pulling for Seattle. You know?
Exactly.
I think because of what Tom Brady did, I think I'm pulling for Seattle.
Exactly.
All right, Seattle. Let's go, Seattle.
Good. You're a jinx.
Hey, think of questions for Amber Nova in the next hour. You'll have an opportunity to ask questions. We'll
Call her a
take
coward.
3 or 4 questions. The best question and the one she answers the best will win you tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday is going to be on March 21st. A lot of great bands will be performing live at Earth Day Birthday, and MWO Wrestling will be taking the stage right actually in the middle of the 2 big stages. Will be happening. Your title, your main event is Main event is your MWO World Champion, Teal Piper, will be up against former 2-time champion Amber Nova in the main event. So that's happening. She's a fighter. All right. More Big Dumb Fun.
And you're a model, Ryan.
When we come back, you're listening to the...
Oh, yeah. We haven't even talked about that yet.
Save that for my segment.
I was going to do that now. Oh, you're doing your segment?
That's what my KOD is today. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will not do it in the next segment.
Oh, okay.
All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
That'll be chaos.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays reported on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535, with slowdowns still reported between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard. Looking at a good ride north and southbound this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roadways, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Core Flooring. Oh, man, you want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday is now in the flooring department of a big box store today, okay? You want to go with Corey of Core Floor because Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and they offer a lifetime installation warranty, and that's important to me, I'll tell you that. Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Plus, Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed products. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Core Flooring also donates to the Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. So check them out. They're located on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. You think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest game. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic, make a prediction. Like, what will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see if your big game smarts pay off. DraftKings Predictions is new and simple to use with big game trading. Available here in Florida.
Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything. But you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. St. Paul, Minnesota is curling country, and Tabitha Peterson is its strategic mastermind. As the skip of the women's squad, she's known for her calm demeanor and clutch shot making under extreme pressure. After leading her team to World Championship medals, she returns to Olympic ice with unfinished business. Peterson's experience gives the Americans a fighting chance against the world's best, and she's ready to sweep her way to the podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. For those of you that are asking for your Donkey Money t-shirts, you can get your Donkey Money t-shirts now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. They are available today for the first time. If you go there, it's the first thing you'll see. You can pop on there and pick those up, and they will ship them to you right away. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Amber Nova here today as well, and our special guest is Michael Yo, who's been in here several times before. And man, as soon as you walked in, I'm like, dude, you smell good. Yeah. You got. Do you tell people what kind of cologne you wear, or do you not tell people?
You know what? I don't know what it's called. I keep forgetting.
Oh, okay.
My wife gets it for me. So
you just get what she. Okay.
Yeah. I'm married, so whatever she pulls out, that's what I put on.
Let me ask you a question. We talked about this yesterday. If you found out that your wife bought that for you, and then secretly it was a smell that she liked before from the guy she dated before you, but she just liked that smell. But if you found out it was from someone she liked before, would you be upset, or would you be like, who cares? I got her now.
You know what? I'm very secure. I wouldn't care, but I wouldn't want that in the back of my head.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like that's something I don't want to carry around.
So she can keep that a secret to herself.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Yeah. But hey, I think I would change though if she said,
"You would."
I think I would.
So it would bother you.
It would.
It would bother any normal person.
I think so, right?
It wouldn't bother me.
You're right, Michael. It's the right answer. Here. He wants to say that it wouldn't bother him.
100%.
But this guy understands.
I would be like, you just like that smell. It's cool.
Understand.
Of another dude.
Yeah, this guy's got 6 divorces under his belt. He's a different animal.
You have exaggerated. I've only been divorced 4 times.
My bad.
And I'm married for the 5th, and it's been now 10 years. So I'm
See
good.
there? You're good.
I finally figured it out. out.
You guys, it's human biology. When you smell a scent, it takes you back to a part of time in your life, memories, things that trigger memories and emotions and things in your brain. So it's just like it's a human instinct.
Yeah, you're smell cheating.
Yeah,
You're
smell
cheating.
Yeah. So, Michael, what have you been doing since we saw you last?
Well, I have a new game show that's out. It's called Scrambled Up. It's syndicated through the country. So I don't know if it's on in Orlando, but it's we shot 160 episodes.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. Yeah,
where did you do it at?
Atlanta.
In Atlanta,
we did it in Midtown Atlanta, and I was surrounded at Georgia Tech. Basically, they had me staying for 6 weeks in Midtown Atlanta, where Georgia Tech is, and I was surrounded by college students the whole time, and I felt so old. What's
the premise of the show?
So it's a scramble game where whoever figures out the scrambles first, they win the money, and then they move through different levels. So it's just it's an insane game.
Do they give you opportunity to make jokes and all that kind of stuff?
They do, and that's what it is. Basically, they give me all these opportunities to shine and do. Put my take on it, and it's been so fun.
Yeah,
and to get the response, and the show's doing well. So we're going to shoot season 2 here in a second. So
that's
Michael,
great.
It is played in Orlando on the CW. It's
there you are. Look at
what time?
Saturday mornings from 2:30 to 3.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get a better time zone.
We got to holler at our CW affiliates.
Yeah,
look at you all cleaned up though, man. You look good.
Yeah. So it's the first year of syndication, so it's doing well. So it's getting bumped up in time zones at different markets. That have it at 2:30 in the morning, Orlando.
Is that something like if you got more opportunities to do more game shows?
I do. I got the big opportunity. I blew up in Korea. Like my comedy, it's huge in Korea too. Yeah. So I went out there for a talk show, and I was getting stopped by everybody, and they were like, "Oh, Michael Yo." And I was like, "Well, how did these people know me?" And it was funny about Korean people. It's like they are the stereotype. When they see you, they're like, "Whoa, whoa."
And now, what show are they seeing? Are they seeing this one?
So what happened was 20 to 30 big influencers out there started grabbing on my content, captioning it, putting it on their YouTube like it was theirs, and saying, "You got to see this guy." So when I go there, it's just next level.
Man, social media, it's a different world now than
I never knew it was going on.
No, when you start doing comedy, I mean, would you even have thought that you would become big in Korea?
Well, I'm half Korean, but no, I never thought I would be huge in Korea, and that's what they love.
Yeah.
And so all this momentum is going on over there. I have no idea. I went out there because the biggest talk show asked me to come out there. I was like, why do y'all want me? And then I found out as soon as I got off the plane, people were stopping me.
The internet culture out there is insane.
Oh, insane.
Or as well as like the young people there. We get on our kids here about being on the phone. No, it's encouraged there. And they also have like the highest internet speed connections in the world. It's considered.
They have internet cafes where they go for the internet.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all they do there.
Right.
The internet. And it's kind of a problem sometimes because they're there like 14 hours just doing like different stuff on the internet. So
would you say you got recognized more there than you do here? You said
for that time I was there 100%.
Oh, you probably want to go back, don't you?
Oh yeah, because it's hard not to see me in Korea because everybody's shorter than me and I look different. Here you can kind of blend in, but man, I'm going tour out there in May.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's going really well.
So you've been doing a lot of traveling, you were saying.
A lot of traveling, a lot of new material, a lot of family stuff I'm doing. So, yeah, and I love Orlando. This is, believe it or not, this is only like my 3rd time at this club in my career.
Oh, well, we've seen you every time then, right?
Yeah, every time.
Every single time he's been in here,
Yeah. Because as soon as he said, I'm like, oh my God, he's great every time he comes in.
I was here like a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Yeah. But before
because Chris is so brutal and makes you do it, right? Like I get it.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? I've never asked anyone this.
Yeah,
How does she approach you about coming in on the show? How does she approach you about making you get in there?
She is the funnest person in the world, first of all. Like the conversation nonstop, and she's just a ball of it. I love her.
But we love her too. But I'm saying, what's her pitch to get? Because certain comics will not come in here early.
I love press.
Because
I love press,
and then some will and some won't. So what does she say to you to get you to get in?
Is it a hard sell?
Nothing. I am I'm a press machine.
So as soon as she said, you're like, yeah, fine, I'll go.
100%. Okay. Because let me tell you the thinking. I was with Joe Coy a long time ago.
Yeah.
Before, when he wasn't selling out clubs.
Yeah.
And remember, I've always been on this side, your side. Before people interviewing me.
You did
I did radio at Y100 in Miami. I did E Entertainment. So I interviewed all the celebs. So what happened is Joe didn't want to do press. His shows weren't sold out. And I go, hey man, you realize when you don't do press, people pay for that. So it's almost like waking up and somebody putting a pile of money on the table and you going, nah, I don't want it. It's free money.
Yeah.
You're passing out. People would pay to be sitting where I am with you guys right now. So why would I pass that chance up and that money up?
Right.
So that's how I look at it. It's like a wasted opportunity where if somebody can't get in the show, they learned about you.
Right.
So that's how I always see it.
And that's why I always respect people like you and also like Bert Kreischer.
Like Bert Kreischer
and
still
guys
does.
who actually still come in, even though they're huge and they don't have to really, come in. But like George Wallace came in here and sat
Love
for,
him.
oh my God,
Love him.
the guy is a legend, sat here for 6 segments and everybody just fawned on him. They sold out, of course, he sold out anyway.
Of course.
And he's going to sell anyway. But the fact that he has the love, that's why we created like this Hall of Fame thing to give love to the people that
I love
actually
that.
would come in. And the one we started with was Witherspoon, John Witherspoon. Did you know him?
I interviewed him several times because I was on radio. I mean, what a great guy.
What a great guy.
And it's so it's just some people are so etched in stone in your mind from the movies and television period. You feel like they're still alive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I have to be reminded that he passed away.
I know.
You know what I mean?
So Michael, you've been doing this for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Tell me this, when it comes to interviewing celebrities, right?
Yes.
Have you interviewed T.I.?
Well,
what's going on with T.I.?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, perfect example, right? T.I. wouldn't come in here. We had to do it on the, on Zoom or whatever. And then he's just got his feet up on the desk and he could care less to be there. And he didn't want to talk to us. He's got his crew. He wants us to talk to his crew. We didn't care about them. And it was what it did was, I don't know if Krista, it hurt his, like they didn't sell as many tickets because our audience was like, screw that guy.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to ask you was about interview style. Like, how did you learn to interview celebrities? Because when I started 30 some odd years ago, I remember being nervous at first. I got to interview Adam West and I'm freaking out.
Was that your first interview?
I think so, yeah.
My first interview ever on the radio was Green Day when Premier Radio. So Premier Radio hired me to interview Green Day for the syndication back then.
Yeah.
So it was their first big interview after the big album. I mean, they were massive. And I'm a newbie interviewing Green Day, and they threw a chair through the glass window. And I'm like, what is going on? I was losing my mind. I was like, why did they pick me to do this? I'm so scared right now.
What did you learn about interviewing celebrities?
Don't have chairs in the studio. That's what I learned. Do not, literally, they threw chairs through that. They broke that glass. And I was like, man, this is crazy. So that was my introduction to radio. But I believe my style comes from radio.
Yeah.
To me, if you can do radio, you can do stand-up. Because you have a chance. Because the thing about radio, you paint pictures with words.
Right.
And once they can see you on stage, it makes it a lot easier.
But I think when you're interviewing a celebrity, you can get a bad vibe or you can get a good vibe. And getting that good vibe sometimes with some particular celebrities can be difficult.
Well, just know all celebrities don't want to be interviewed, not all of them.
Right.
So I think it's my energy when I come in.
Okay.
Because I've never had a bad interview.
Oh my God. Well, I have.
I've never.
You've never
let me tell you this.
No, I've never had a bad.
I was so excited about interviewing Pauly Shore because I loved.
He's a space cadet, though.
Oh my God!
Wait till you hear this.
I love Pauly Shore. And he's a friend of mine.
So
but the dude is spacey.
Okay,
man.
I've had him 3 times and I'm a huge fan. But he was so rude that I can't get. And I told Krista next time he's around, I'll try it one more time. I had kind of said I would never talk to him again.
Yeah.
But I want to be the bigger guy. I want to like him.
You are the bigger guy.
I want to like him. But Michael, he was just so rude.
Well, but I don't think he's rude. He's not aware of how he is to other people.
All right.
But he's always been nice, but he's weird, man. Like he's just, even friends of his, like, dude, that dude's weird. like he's a space cadet.
All right, I'll give it another shot. But you've never had an interview that when you walked out and you go, that could have gone better.
I've had interviews where they made the cast made the reporters cry leaving the room because they asked questions. And I had a great interview. I think is how I come in. I come in with like good energy.
Right.
And I'm a big dude. Like if you're a butt to me, they're going to be a problem.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I think it's the whole, like, I'm not intimidated of them.
Okay.
And I think with radio, you're really not. Radio's so awesome. It's the foundation to me, to a great entertainer. Look at all the talk show hosts, the legendary. radio.
Yeah.
Radio play, like if you can do radio, to me, you can do anything in entertainment.
So on the other side then, how many, because you love doing radio, how many have you gone into where the host?
They're horrible. All across the country. Horrible. I'm like, I should be doing your radio show. Like you are horrible.
Tell me some of the worst things that have happened.
I mean, it's not like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and you should be very, like, this only happens. This is probably 5 shows that are like this anymore.
Yeah.
Because with corporations, it gets cut down. So now a lot of morning shows are one person.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So to have this experience is great. But then the one person, they don't really know how to do radio.
Yeah.
And then they're not really talk.
Do they do like, hey, be funny? Like the whole thing?
Yeah. But also TV is like that. You know, like a lot of places have terrible anchors because I do both. So it's like I know good radio and I know good TV, and I would say 90% of it out there is trash.
What do you enjoy more, doing like a radio or doing a television? Because
both.
It's kind of the same.
It's the same thing now. Look, you're on YouTube.
That's
it's
true,
the same thing.
Yeah.
You know? So if you're good at it, you're good at it.
Hey, can you stick around for another second?
Of course.
Right. Michael Yo is here.
Yeah.
He's going to be at the Funny Bone all weekend long. And great energy, man. We appreciate you coming in.
Oh man, I appreciate you having me.
More with Michael Yo when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Have you ever been come on to by someone really older than you?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've
42.
I've never done that. I've never like hooked up with somebody like considerably older than me. That's my wife's job. All right, 407-916-1041.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony is today in Milan. Bobsledder Frank Del Duca will be one of 2 U.S. flag bearers, and he spoke about the honor on the Today Show.
It's the utmost honor, and I'm very excited and honored.
Del Duca competed in the 2022 Beijing Games. Speed skating Olympic champion Erin Jackson was also chosen. They were selected by a vote of fellow Team USA athletes.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after the chilly start, we'll be expecting temperatures to stay below average as we head into this afternoon, even with the help of mostly sunny skies. We'll see a high today in Orlando of 63 degrees, which is about 10 degrees below normal for this time of year. As we head into the weekend, though, we will see some gradual and steady improvements with highs back in the upper 60s for tomorrow and low 70s for Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Prime down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed replacement replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Florida Prepaid open enrollment is now.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
3 or 4 night cruises from $199 plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible, there's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
I want to put a big thank you to McDonald's for providing breakfast this morning, right, Angel?
Absolutely. This February, Central Florida McDonald's owners are giving customers a brand new sweet and spicy flavor revolution with a hot honey lineup. I got the big game recovery offer and the return of the McValue deal days where you can grab them for under $1. So did you have the hot honey sandwich?
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Thank you, McDonald's. Thank you also to Pam for picking it up for us. We appreciate that.
It's really good.
Welcome. Thank you, Ryan, for your input. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, Angel, Amber Nova, and our special guest today, Michael Yo, who taking time to come in and talk to us.
Can I tell you something about McDonald's? My mom loves the sausage, egg thing there.
Yeah.
I mean, she, every morning, like when she stays with me, she's like, let's go to McDonald's. You know, it's like, oh, I love McDonald's. I was like, okay, Mom, I get it.
That's one of the new ones they have. It's the hot honey sausage egg biscuit.
I got to tell her. To get the hot. I love honey.
Oh, do you?
I put honey in everything.
It's good.
Oh, my God. My coffee.
Same.
Anything, tea, anything I can put honey in, I put it in.
So you're living in Vegas.
Love it.
And how long you been there?
5 years.
5 years.
Since COVID.
Where were you born? Where would you grow up?
Houston, Texas.
Oh, wow. So
how are you rocking a Miami jacket?
Because I'm all about the U, baby. Even though we lost.
Just so you know, all our Texans are wanting me to share with you that they're loving the fact that you're representing the U.
So it is all about the U.
Is that where you went?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
So let me tell you what happened.
You grew up in Texas. You're in Hawaii.
So I grew up in Texas. My first big break in radio was in Miami. So
really?
I did Austin. I did Houston, Austin. Then I got hired in Miami.
That's a big market.
And I was the #1 afternoon drive guy there for 12 years
Nice.
at Y100 in Miami.
Oh,
but in
yeah.
2001, my friend, basically, I was friends with this group of people, and one of the guys was named Mark Stoops. He was defensive back coach for Miami when they had Ed Reed, they had Sean Taylor. So I was on the field with the best team that ever has played college football, that 2001
That's
team.
a nasty lineup. Yeah.
I was on the field with those guys.
Wow.
And then I just fell in love with I never got recruited by him because I wasn't good enough. But once that 2001 season, so literally I've had 24 years of terrible, terrible Miami Hurricanes football.
Yeah.
But now we're back, baby. Now we're back, and I'm excited. It's all about the U.
No, they had a great year for sure. Are you a Raiders fan now that you're in Vegas?
No. No.
Nobody is, right?
But I love the people there. I know the people there. It's just hard. I am so into college football. I think the energy, the how everybody at the game wants to be at the game. Where I've covered 9 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
And all it is a bragging thing. People don't even care about the game. They go, I'm going to Super Bowl.
You're so right.
So the tickets are ridiculous. And it's like, I just love the passion of college football. And I love the Miami Hurricanes.
So when you went to the other, you said 15 Super Bowl. You were interviewing people?
9 Super Bowl. Yeah,
9?
I had to go there and interview the halftime show. I had to interview like the celebrities that were there.
Were you there when it was Janet Jackson and
I was
Justin
not
Timberlake?
at that one.
I was. Actually, the only one I went to was that one.
Now, did you see it in real time?
No, I had no idea it happened. And until we got into a taxi afterwards, and like, oh my God, did you see that? I was like, see what? And they said, Justin Timberlake pulled her top down. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, couldn't see it from where I was sitting. Yeah.
It's so funny how the times have changed. If that happened now, nobody would care.
No one would give a flip.
No, there's so much craziness going on. They were like,
I don't know if you remember this. It changed radio. It's the reason we are now doing mornings, because it used to be Howard Stern was in the morning. And when that all happened, the FCC was going after Howard, and he decided to go to Sirius.
Yeah.
And so they're like, okay, let's take the afternoon show and put them in the morning. We were one of 2 shows in the entire country that continued to be #1 after Howard left. Everyone else tanked.
How was that? Like, I'm sure Howard fans gave y'all a bunch of hate at the beginning.
No, we were beloved in the midday.
Okay, great.
They were like, they were more mad that Howard left, because it was like that was his decision to go to Sirius.
Okay.
And they were like, yeah, monster. We got lots of love.
Oh, that's great, man.
And then, not to, this is another story, but he came back and was on a different station, and we actually beat Howard, which was kind of crazy and wild, because I got nothing but respect for Howard Stern.
Howard's a man.
Yeah. Did you have interviewed him?
I've interviewed him.
Yeah.
Never been interviewed by him, but I've interviewed him a couple times.
About his book?
Yeah, when he did his book. But, it's great to see what radio is so amazing. And to me, radio is still one of the best outlets, because you can actually talk to the people if they have a problem with you.
How about
they
podcasts?
can actually call you.
Because I know you use.
So this is so funny you bring it up. My favorite podcast I do right now is Comics on Canes, where I have comics come on and we talk about college football. So tell Bert Kreischer, we beat FSU, and I was like, you need to be on the pod. So I talk about Miami Hurricanes, and but I have the Yo Show. I've interviewed every celebrity you can imagine. So I just love the media.
How often do you do the podcast?
Once a week.
Once a week.
But the Comics on Canes, I do 2 or 3 times a week.
And you have a set time? This is when we do it?
No,
so it's not. Yeah.
What I'm looking for, honestly, is I really want to jump into it deep with the football stuff. I'm looking for a sports producer.
Yeah.
So, because I want to pump out. I want to be. I feel like with comics, there could be another Pat McAfee. But can you imagine different comics talking sports? It would just bring it to another level.
Bring more fun, yeah.
It'd be more fun, man.
Now, who do you want to say who you were with last night or no?
Oh yeah, Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla. So he's in town.
Adam Carolla. So I've known Adam Carolla for 5-6 years.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I don't agree with a lot of stuff he says.
Right.
But that's the thing that's great about our relationship. We tease each other. And last night's show was great. We all did some stand-up. Then we did a podcast. And then that's my thing. It's people oh, I'm from LA. So you like Adam? It's dude, I've known this dude for a while. He's always been good to me.
Yeah.
We don't agree, but that's what happens.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah,
we don't agree, but we're still friends. We're great friends.
I'm imagining if Adam Carolla's got the podcast thing set up. It's a pretty big setup.
It's a monster.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Well, It's a little bit bigger than this studio.
Oh, okay.
But he has like 5-6 people working there.
Yeah,
and
it's a big deal.
He's been doing it forever. And I love to see, no matter if you agree with him or not, the people that love him, they love him.
Sure.
And they're open to loving other people. Like, and this is the thing. His crowd knows I don't agree with him all the time, but they still showed me a lot of love. There was no disrespect, like, oh, well, you're in the center. No, they were like, okay, cool. You're funny, and that's all that matters.
That is all.
And that's what we need to get to the point where we can all disagree, but we can get along too.
That's where we hope we can be.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And when I'm president, that will happen.
So in Vegas, do you hang out? Because a lot of times the guys that come in here who live in Vegas kind of all hang out with the same people. Are you hanging like?
I hang out with my wife and kids,
and that's it.
That's it. And then I go to work. Like I have a residency at Speaking of, I have a residency at Jimmy Kimmel's Comedy Club.
Oh wow!
So I do that every Tuesday night. So. I go there, hang out with my comic friends for that night, and then I go back home because I travel so much. I got to be home with my family.
Where's Jimmy Kimmel's Club at?
It's it's basically on the Strip by that big Ferris wheel.
Okay,
that's it's called the Strat. Oh no, I don't know what it's called, but it's a giant Ferris wheel.
What is the comedy club like hang in Vegas? I just got back from Austin. I was surprised to see that
Rogan's Club,
and then that clique of people hanging out. Like, what's the vibe in Vegas?
So I think Vegas is so spread out because it's casinos. So there's really no hang club. It's not like in Austin where all the comics want to be at the mothership. They hang at the mothership, and that comedy, that club offers the opportunity to hang there. They want you to be there. Where casino, as soon as you're done, they want you out.
Yeah, you spend money.
Let's get people to the showroom so they can gamble. So there's no hanging out really for me. Or that I know. There's no comics we go to this club and hang. Nobody does that.
Hey, how many people do you run into, celebrities that remember you interviewing them? Like, once you do an interview with someone, do they remember?
They do.
And the wave to you? Like Denzel will be like, hey.
Not Denzel.
Oh, okay.
But like I'm sure if Jennifer Aniston saw me today, she would be like, hey, Mike, what's up?
That's cool.
Like, Jennifer Lopez, like Enrique Iglesias, anybody that I've interviewed a lot, Kevin Hart, The Rock, like people like that, they were recognized.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have one that like, man, I really enjoyed this?
My 3 interviews. The Rock is amazing. Kevin Hart is amazing. Tom Cruise is incredible.
Really?
And Tom Hanks is through the roof.
Oh yeah.
Tom Hanks is. And Will Ferrell.
Tom Cruise has sort of a bad reputation just because of that thing that happened with
on the movie set.
That and also Matt Lauer when he was like, "You're so glib." That whole thing, and with the Oprah thing, I didn't think was a big deal. He was in love. He jumped on the couch. Who cares?
That's what you do.
That's what I'd have done.
But Tom Cruise gets a bad rap. But if you ever interview him, it'll give you the best interview because. Here's what's crazy. The biggest people in Hollywood give you the best interviews. The ones that give you the most problems are the housewives. Like the reality show.
Oh, yeah.
They suck.
They suck. Yeah.
They suck.
Have you ever interviewed someone and you thought going into it you weren't going to like them, and then afterwards you're like, damn, it changed your whole attitude about them?
No, they're pretty accurate.
I will say this. Kathy Lee Gifford, she was coming. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to like her. Because at the time, Howard Stern was really goofing on Kathy Lee Gifford. She came in here and was the nicest lady, dropping the F-bomb, being cool as hell.
Oh, she's great.
And now I love her.
But the comics are like that. A lot of comics are like that. They got this persona, but then it's the opposite. But the biggest problem are the reality show stars. Not all of them, but I was interviewing an OC housewife at an OC event, OC housewife event, and she goes, I asked her a question about the housewife. She goes, I don't want to talk about the housewife. I go, nobody knows you do anything else. What are you doing? What are you saying here?
I had that happen one time. It was the guy, George Wendt. Okay. And they're like, oh, listen, George is going to come in here. He doesn't want to talk about Cheers. I'm like, oh my God. What the hell am I going to do? Well, he had a new show at the George Wendt show. He doesn't want to talk about Cheers. Now here comes George. And I just asked about Cheers anyway. That's all I had,
Well, T.I. did that to us, and we weren't allowed to call him T.I. because he was being comedian mode. We had to call him Tip the Comedian, which is so weird.
Oh my God. What is it? See, this is the thing with celebrities that get me. It's like when you change, like you don't change though. it amplifies what you really are.
Right.
And you got a lot more money.
Michael Yo here. We have a bunch of more questions for you.
Let's go.
Do you mind sticking around for one more segment?
Go.
Michael Yo here. He's going to, can he stick around, Chris? Okay, she said yes. All right. You have permission.
Calm down, Chris. Put the gun down.
You have permission to stay around for one more segment. She is so hard on you.
She's in mama mode.
My goodness, woman.
We know you're cold.
Michael Yo will be at the Funny Bone all weekend. Get your tickets. It's very kind of him to come in and hang out with us. So we'll do one more segment, and everybody's got questions here, and we'll get them all out here in a minute. Now, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well for the most part for those on the 408 and on the Turnpike. No problems on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this morning. If you see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways, only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Really glad I started talking to Trajan Wealth a year ago because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just saving my money and putting it in a 401k and just hoping and praying that I'd have enough money to retire one day. Well, guess what? Trajan Wealth, they're a family-owned wealth management company, and that's what they do. They help you better understand your 401k and help you make a financial plan because, I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last when I did retire. That's not what I do, but this is what they do, and they can help you with it. And, man, just in 1 year, they helped me tremendously. And they can do the same thing for you. It's a free call, complimentary consultation. So give them a call. It's Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client. This is a paid advertisement. And if you need additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. But I will tell you, what they did for me in 1 year was amazing. I wish I would have used them 10 years ago. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Be bold, get cold. On February 14th, take the plunge for a cause that matters at Aquatica Orlando. Join the Polar Plunge and help support more than 80,000 Special Olympics Florida athletes across the state. Go solo or build a team. Earn swag and make a splash for inclusion. All while warming hearts, even if the water's freezing. Fundraise, create a costume, cheer loud, and plunge for a great cause. Get more info at realradio.fm/events. That's realradio.fm/events. The Polar Plunge, the coolest event in Florida. Literally.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Ladies, this Valentine's Day, skip over the boring gift and head straight for Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now for Valentine's Day, first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So tell your man it's time to kick back. Get dialed in. His smoked old fashioned will be waiting because looking sharp should feel just as good. Now open in 4 Central Florida locations and waiting for you. Book his first visit today at Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Download the app, become a member, or book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Valentine's Day offer good for first-time guests only.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Gold. G-O-L-D. Gold. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, and our special guest today, who will be at the Funny Bone all weekend long. Michael Yo, really a pleasure to have you come back in and hang out with us. I know all the guys here have questions for you too, and we were talking a little bit in the break about well, first of all, being in Vegas. You do love Vegas, huh?
Vegas is the best place I've ever lived, and let me tell you why. The older you get, you want it simple.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get to places simple, no traffic. I was watching this when I fell in love with Vegas. My probably about a couple weeks in, I was watching TV, and they go, "Hey, it's a lot of traffic out there on the roads. It'll take 21 minutes to get across town." And I was like, this is where I need to be. 21 minutes? I'm from LA where it takes 21 minutes to get out your driveway. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Yeah. We know people that live in the heart of Vegas.
Yes.
Like Carrot Top lives in the heart of
Carrot Top is one of the most amazing people you will ever meet in your life. Such a great guy.
Yeah.
Such a great guy. And he's always open to talk to people.
Yes.
Like I've seen him at restaurants and people come up and he's so nice to him.
Yeah.
Like he didn't know, I don't know know him that well, but like I was sitting at a table and he was sitting at the bar, sitting next to just random people, and they were coming up, and he was like, "Hey, how are you?" Very nice.
He's got a house here, and so when he leaves Vegas, he comes here to Winter Park. And
does he really?
And he does the same thing. There's a particular restaurant. He sits at the bar, and people come up, and some people are super nice to him. Some people, ask crazy questions. And, but
I just watched him walking around the farmers market a couple weeks ago, and people were like very nice to him. But he's always by himself. I'm always like, "Carrot Top, you need a friend, bro."
Yeah, he is. Every time I see him at a restaurant, he's by himself.
Yeah,
so I don't know that situation, but
yeah. So questions for Michael Yo. Once again, tickets available. Funny Bone this weekend. Ryan, you got a question for Michael?
Michael, it's interesting because you're talking about how like you and Adam Carolla, you're friends, but you don't necessarily agree on all the things. But you seem like a very affable person. Like you're the guy that walks into a room, everybody likes you immediately. What is your hardest, fastest opinion that would offend people?
Whoa, my hardest, fastest opinion.
And I'm talking like you can keep it light, like pineapple on pizza. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, my brain went like, whoa.
You don't have to come out full support of anything. I just mean like, wait, is there a thing about you that if people
Eating
knew
in
this,
your
it would
car.
drive you people crazy?
Do you eat in your car?
No, yes. I eat in my car.
Savage.
You have to.
You know what? My wife, me and my wife will sit there in front of Jimmy John. And I'm the type of person, like, Ryan Cabrera is a guy, he's an artist, but he will wait no matter how long the drive is before he opens the drive-through bag. You know, when you get it from pickup?
Yeah.
Me, I'm the guy that goes right in.
No,
as soon as I get it, I go right. I can't wait till I get home.
If I'm by myself and I will do that for sure.
Yeah. Oh, but me and my wife will get Jimmy John's and sit in the front of Jimmy. We probably look like trash.
You can listen to music. You can be comfortable. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, does anybody recognize you at that moment? Like they knock on the window, "Hey, Michael, yo," like, what's wrong, man?
No, because I always make fun of people that eat in their car, and me and my wife are doing it right in front of the Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's people are like, "Why don't you just come inside and eat? What is going on?"
Michael Yo thinks he's too good for the restaurant guy.
Yeah, and I hate pineapple on pizza.
Okay,
that's not good.
It's
Good on
so
you.
Good.
It's ridiculous.
It's insane.
Who puts pineapple on
Maniacs
pizza?
do,
I
and
put
you're sitting
broccoli
next to him.
Oh no, I
Everything.
don't. I don't. Yeah, no.
Broccoli, get out of the room.
Get out.
You know who was raising hell about that the other day was Jason Momoa, and he was saying, "Don't call that Hawaiian pizza," because he was like, "Pineapples don't come from Hawaii.
They don't. They come from South America."
Yeah, and this whole thing about made him mad.
I would get it too. Imagine they're like, "Hey, here's your Florida pizza, and it's got like radishes on it." It's like we're not known for that.
It's got iguana on it.
Yeah, right.
They were doing that this week because all the iguanas in Miami
So
were
crazy.
falling
I
out
was
of the
there.
trees.
I saw them. But I was like,
So people were picking them up and chopping them up and putting them on pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You're
Can
lying.
you imagine? Can you imagine that's the way you go? Is somebody like a iguana falls out of a tree and just kills you, like just lands on you on the road?
That's
It has to.
Yeah,
that's like a crazy way to go.
Michael, do you have you've interviewed so many celebrities?
Everybody.
Do you have anyone that's on your list that you? I've only got one left that I really want to. Is there someone on your list that you really want to interview that you haven't yet?
No,
you've had to. Everyone you really wanted to. You've had.
I've interviewed everybody. I used to want to interview Oprah back in her heyday, and now it's like, if I got the interview, I'd be happy. But I've interviewed literally. There's not a person you can name that's big that I haven't interviewed that I would want. Like maybe you could say Brad Pitt, but I interviewed him kinda.
You've had you've got to interview some of the best. How about Cher? Did you ever interview Cher?
I did.
How was it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Celine Dion is incredible.
Yeah.
I've interviewed the weirdest experience. I did have a weird experience because it was my first interview in Hollywood.
Yeah.
It was with Ben Stiller.
Okay.
And,
Love him.
And Zoolander, it was one of my favorite movies of all time. The original, not the other ones, but just the original Zoolander. So I go in there thinking he's that guy.
He's so serious.
He's so serious. And you forget, he's an actor.
Yeah.
You know,
he's
so
not a funny guy.
No. So I'm like, Ben, what's up? You know, he's like, hello, Michael. How are you? I'm like, who are you?
Yeah. He was the same way. He did an interview with Howard Stern, and he's not a funny guy.
No, he's not. He's not.
He knows what comedy is. His mom and he was promoting that documentary he did about his mom and dad.
Yes.
Have you seen that?
No.
It's about I forget their names now, but his mom and dad were very famous. Stiller and Miller.
Miller and Diller.
Stiller and Mira and Stiller, I think it is what it is. And his mom and dad were very famous.
Jerry and
yeah. Anyway, whatever. But he was promoting that, but just so serious.
Well, it took me a while to make him crack, but finally at the end,
Mira.
he did the Zoolander for me, and so I got him there. But who also is interesting is Chris Rock. Chris Rock, he will not like. Kevin Hart, as soon as you come in, is funny.
Yes.
Chris Rock, you got to earn it from him.
Yeah.
He's not going to just be funny for you. You got to get him to the place to be funny. And I respect that too, because he's like, I'm not going to, you got to work. I'm not just going to be for you. You got to like get me there.
Back in the early 90s, Kevin Hart came in here when it was the Improv at the time.
Yeah.
And he was coming in like this morning, and he was like, "Can you mind if I use your copy machine?" And he made like 500 copies so he could pass out flyer. Like the hardest worker I ever met. And I came in super funny, super nice, and I'm like, I think that kid's gonna make it one day.
And he made it. He made it big.
Well, let me ask you this, because you're like actual, legit celebrity now. But like when you're starting out, when you're interviewing celebrities, what was your kind of going plan? Was it act like you're supposed to be there? Did you get nervous? Like, would you take photos with them afterwards?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because the thing is, like with radio, you're always supposed to be there. I don't know. Radio gave me this confidence. Like I'm never not supposed to be in a room with whoever.
Right.
Because look. They're celebrities they're different celebrities. I've interviewed the biggest musical. I've interviewed the Backstreet Boys that were selling out like arenas back to back to back to back to back. The NSYNC, any artist you can imagine that was the biggest artist at that time. I've interviewed. You're just an actor version of that.
You're right. But
so
let me ask you a question.
Belong in the room.
What if I agree with everything you said, and that's exactly how I handle it. Unless it's someone I've admired since I was a kid.
And then you tell me you love him.
For me,
and then he becomes a dork.
Okay, so I became such a. It was Paul Stanley of Kiss.
He fanboyed out.
They never fix that thing. That thing always breaks. That's not your fault.
Okay.
They keep telling me they're going to fix it. They never do.
I got it.
Yeah, it's the same problem every week, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to tape it again, but I'm sorry. But anyway,
you're so strong, Michael.
Oh my God, Mike!
Thank you. See, you could have just told me I was strong. Like, you're so strong.
So I got so nervous. I'm bumbling my words, and I ended up telling him I love him. It was terrible.
No.
Have you ever interviewed someone that you were a huge fan of, and it's just a different vibe because you're so excited?
Okay. There was one time I said something that came out very weird to a celebrity. So when I grew up, I was a huge and Alyssa Milano I had on my wall. I had Alyssa Milano on my wall. And I remember interviewing her for some movie she was doing. I go, oh my gosh, it's so incredible to finally get to interview you. I had you on my wall.
You told her that.
I was absolutely in love with you when I was a kid, which is a terrible compliment because it's kind of like, you don't like me anymore?
Not anymore, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like last night what happened to Adam Carolla. And fans, please do not ever say, I don't care who you meet, please don't say this. So a lady was with her husband, and the lady says to Adam, I don't watch you at all, but my husband loves you.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you even have to say that?
I hate that.
Just go, my husband loves you. Not like, I don't know who you are.
I can never tell if that's like done genuinely or they're trying to knock you down a peg.
They're trying to knock you down a peg.
Yeah.
I think so.
We get it sometimes.
I get it all the time.
But why would you say that? Just be like, oh, my husband loves you. This is amazing. We're so glad.
Yeah, I don't listen, but my husband loves you.
My husband loves you guys.
Let me tell you.
I don't know why he's listening to you.
You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? When they do that, I'm like, do you have your phone with you? Let's call your husband.
The husband was right there. But the thing I hate most, because I'm opposite Adam Carolla. Guys will bring their wives to see Adam Carolla. I'm the opposite. Wives will bring their husbands to see me, right? Yeah. So I'll have dudes come up to me at a restaurant or something and be like, hey man, I don't know who you are, but my wife loves you, so can we take a picture? And I was like, oh my gosh. Don't tell me you don't know who. Just be like, my wife loves you.
The problem is because you look like the guy, like in a Hallmark movie, where the girl comes back to the small town and you're there, just ready for her. You know, like you look like Mr. Steal Your Girl Politely.
Yeah, Mr. Steal Your Girl Politely.
So I know we don't have a lot of time now, but you're working on some projects. You got maybe a Christmas thing you're doing?
A little Christmas movie we're working on right now. And what's crazy is if this goes, like they shoot it in the next 2 or 3 months. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. But it's always a process.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
When it comes out or whatever, you can call in to promote it. Let us help you promote
I'm
it.
coming in. What are you talking about?
You can come in. You can call in.
We're hanging.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're in Vegas and you want to promote it, you're welcome.
Thank you, man.
I'll give you my number or whatever.
Yes, absolutely.
We'd love to have you help promote it. It's always a pleasure to have you come in.
I love. This is what I love. I love the show. I love that this type of radio still goes on, and you just should feel very lucky that this is because I go to places and they're horrible.
They're horrible. Mike.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Michael. It's
your microphone now too. You can just take it.
I'll just take the microphone. This is mine.
Drives me nuts. All right, Funny Bone all weekend long. Get your tickets. Thank you, Michael. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, the Taliban have gone too far.
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well for the most part for those on the 408 and on the Turnpike. No problems on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this morning. If you see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Let me tell you about Life Imaging FLA. They want to remind you that February is, American Heart Month. Look at your heart. And also National Cancer Prevention Month. Now, listen, these are two things that they know a lot about at Life Imaging FLA. And at Life Imaging FLA, they know the most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel. You don't even know it's there. But when you get a heart scan, you find out that, oh my gosh, my heart is blocked. I had no idea. You can get in right away and get it taken care of. So many listeners have done this and found out that they had heart problems and they didn't know it, and it saved their lives. And it could be you, or you could go like I did and find out that, hey, your heart's fine. You got peace of mind. You're good to go. I thought my heart was blocked, but it was not, thank goodness. And Life Imaging FLA helped me with that. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but there's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. When you go there, ask about the cancer screening, because that's really important. Full body cancer screening. If you're at high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship and you can't afford it or whatever, or you can't qualify for the financing or whatever you need to do, we do have the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund that I started in my sister's name to help people get that. So go ask about it. Go do this. It's really good for you. It's a Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
Something electric is happening at Orlando Science Center February 14 through 16. Don't miss sensational shows, robots, and other wow-worthy moments during Spark STEM Fest, a multi-day celebration of inspiration, imagination, and innovation. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan-favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The biggest night in football is almost here. On Kalshi, you can now legally trade game day props, like will a quarterback win MVP? Yes is trading at 70%, meaning a $100 trade pays $140 if it hits. Kalshi isn't betting. It's a live market where you trade against other people, buying in or out as prices move. And for a limited time, use code IHEART and get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Ladies, this Valentine's Day, skip over the boring gift and head straight for Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now for Valentine's Day, first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So tell your man it's time to kick back. Get dialed in. His smoked old fashioned will be waiting, because looking sharp should feel just as good. Now open in 4 Central Florida locations and waiting for you. Book his first visit today at Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Download the app, become a member, or book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Valentine's Day offer good for first-time guests only.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community.
and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. The pride of Starksboro, Vermont, Ryan Cochran-Siegel carries one of the most famous names in American skiing history. A Super G specialist with a silver medal already to his name. He attacks the mountain with a smooth, technical style that separates him from the pack. Known for finding speed where others find trouble, he drops into Milano Cortina looking to upgrade his silver to gold. For Cochran-Siegel, skiing fast is a family tradition. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Join is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music like today or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is ready to assist you. Yo, we got brand new music from the Black Keys. It's from the Peaches album. This track is called You Got to Lose.
Yeah, big thank you to Michael Yo for coming in. A lot of people are saying Michael Yo for the Hall of Fame. Definitely, I got my book. This is, so you see, if you're watching on the YouTube channel, this is my book where I keep track of all the guests that have come in and we interview, and I just kind of put their name down, like, hey, how many segments they were in, was it a good interview? Were they funny? Were they not funny? And toward the end of the year, Michael Yo will be one of the guys that will be eligible to be nominated to be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. He was great. He was awesome. Everybody enjoyed that. Hey, now's the segment we're going to do where if you got a question for Amber Nova,
Here we
we're
go.
going to take 3 or 4, depending on how we're feeling, 3 or 4 questions. Best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday is coming up on March 21st. It's going to be a big show. You got a bunch of bands performing. They're bringing it back. They didn't do it last year. They're doing it this year, bringing it back. And then if you see the way it's set up, they've asked, hey, Russ, would you want to do Monsters Wrestling? You want to do MWO Wrestling? And I said, yes, I do. So right in the middle of the 2 big stages is going to be the MWO Wrestling event. We've got, for the very first time, we're going to crown a new men's champion. Will it be the rock star Max Danziger? Will it be from the Rowdy Club, Damos? Will it be Onyx the One or Poppy D? One of those guys will be the very first men's champion. And then your main event is Amber Nova Nova taking on the MWO champion Teal Piper in a main event. So that's happening on March 21st. Are you excited about finally getting your title back?
Yes. I got my first win of 2026 last month, and that earned me my title, the privilege and opportunity for my rematch. So I'm super stoked. I mean, I'm even more so happy that, it's a cross promotion with WJR and, they
and the
also,
talk station and the sports station is also promoting it.
And the sports station. And they even made it to where the bands won't be playing while the wrestling happens. So fans don't have to go, oh, well, this band might be playing and I won't be able to see the wrestling, and that won't happen.
Yeah.
So that's so respectful of the wrestlers.
Yeah.
So I'm not only excited, I'm proud and
good.
So happy. So yeah.
All right. Well, very good. Well, if you got questions for Amber Nova, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. You'll get tickets to Earth Day Birthday anytime any one of the wrestlers come in. I have the ability to give tickets away. I want to thank Rick Everett and WJRR for allowing us to be a part of it and giving us tickets to give away. So Ryan, you like the way we did it last time where we all vote on the best question?
Sure. Yeah, why not? Unless we're going to fast track one of the questions.
Wait, does my vote count, or should I pick the question?
No, you're a woman, so no.
You don't pick the question.
I can't believe you.
You can vote, but I don't think we're not going to go with just your question. Yeah, well, you'll be.
Okay.
You'll be. Yeah.
My vote matters, though.
Your vote matters.
Because it is a question for me. That's kind of not fair.
Yeah, it is fair. It's because a lot of times you don't know what's really good for radio. You want some silly little question that's easy, like a softball. We like the hard hitting questions, like
like the hair flipping one. Yes, I flip my hair obsessively. I'm I'm admitting that.
That was a good question.
And
It was a great question.
That won on Wednesday.
Like, what do you do more? Flip your hair or take selfies of yourself? That was a pretty good question.
I definitely don't do selfies. If I'm doing promotion, it's promotion. I'm doing videos of
stuff. Again, I can pull up your Instagram and show the selfies if you want.
Good, because I hardly have any selfies on there.
Okay, you just went from I have no selfies to I have hardly any.
Right, that's a big difference.
So
is there another McDonald's sandwich around here?
Somewhere we could probably find you one.
Okay. Man, those were good. I want to thank McDonald's for dropping those off.
We got a couple lines open, so hit us up. Again, this is for Earth Day birthday tickets.
Yeah, for tickets for Earth Day birthday, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. Let's take our first question, Angel. I got.
Look, all professional.
All right, this is
there was one selfie.
Selfie.
Yeah, and it's here at the studio.
Still a selfie. There's a selfie too.
That's not a selfie. That's a video.
It's still a selfie video.
All you do is selfies.
Selfie.
So
now we're on 3 selfies right now.
Amber, all of those are just of yourself.
Selfie.
None of them are with you with anyone
Ryan,
else.
Scroll up real quick.
No, I'm scrolling down
because
to
that
take
was
the
a
selfie.
picture.
Look at this. Look at this selfie.
Yeah, abs.
I'm just saying, dude. You take a lot of selfies.
A lot of selfies. There's a lot
I just pulled up 5.
Okay, hush. Angel's gonna get someone. We got the lines are packed here. Hold on, he's trying to get them going. Are you training for this match? I know it's March 21st. When's your next match?
I have some booked. Well, let's see. We got the Runway show coming up February 21st.
Okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about wrestling.
Wrestling training. I have something March 1st.
You have a match?
No, I'm just going to be training with a bunch of women. And then
scissors.
I'm actually getting a couple matches booked. I'm going to Las Vegas for WrestleCon, WrestleMania. I'm in talks for Canada, so I'm actually now booking my schedule.
Okay.
But right now, February is all about
Teal Piper was in here, and she's got a bunch of matches.
I hope she gets the hell beat out of her.
Well, she's getting in wrestling, like wrestling ring condition.
Yeah,
if I'm not, I stay ready. I don't have to get ready. I stay ready.
All right, we'll just.
So I don't appreciate the.
What? I
don't know what that was, Russ, but I don't like it.
Just saying, Teal Piper is in the ring. She's knocking all the rust off.
I'm not.
And you're not in the ring.
Have Russ.
You just said that
I just won my first match of 2026.
But you just said you're not in the ring anytime soon, so I'm just worried.
I am. I never said I'm not in the ring. I am training.
Okay, all right. Who's our first question, Angel?
We got a bunch of riveting questions on deck. These guys this is the best of the best.
Okay, good.
First, we've got Kevin.
All right, here we go. The first one is Kevin. Kevin, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Russ. How you doing, brother?
I am good. Best question's going to get tickets to Earth Day birthday. It's all for Amber Nova. What do you got?
Is Amber going to bring any sparkle farts to the event?
Hey, Kevin.
Sparkle farts. He wants to know sparkle farts will be brought to the wrestling event, Russ.
So, Kevin, I have a special can that I travel with. I have a travel size and a super size, and it just sprays nothing but glitter all over my body. So yes, I will be sparkling.
Okay. Oh, you should add that in your like finishing move to where you spray it out of your butt. And you do like you flip through the air. That'd be so cool.
There you go. All right, it's next question. That one was about sparkle farts. Okay, next question for Amber Nova.
We've got Brett.
What's up, Brett?
Brett, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. I've been listening to you guys for years.
Thank you so much.
You guys keep me going on the road. I drive a dump truck, man. You guys are fantastic.
What's your question for Amber Nova? Yeah.
Is there a chance in heck that you're going to possibly beat Till Piper this time?
What do you mean this time? I've already beat her one time. You do realize we're 1-1, right?
You do realize she's got your belt, right?
Hang up on that fool. Hang up on that fool.
No, that's a legitimate question. Are you going to beat her this time?
I already said the odds are in my favor. I already had my first win of 2026. I've already beat her once. Yes, she beat me also once. We're 1-1.
Have you been
so
reading,
the odds are even.
Have you been reading the social media stuff that people are talking about the match? A lot of people are saying, well, I mean, Teal Piper has that name, the Piper name.
Yeah, I get it.
And she represents NWO in an incredible way.
Everything was handed to her. She's got daddy's name.
Hold on,
Amber
Brett.
Nova built her name.
So what do you say to people that say that it would be better for MWO for Teal Piper to be the champion?
She already has been, and I'm taking back my championship title.
Okay, all
it's
right.
going to be riding shotgun with Amber Nova like it should be, not with someone that's just a little brat that rides off a daddy's name, never had to work for anything. Actually,
Well, Brett, I think you really touched the nerve with her there.
yeah,
Okay,
Brett, have a good day, Brett.
No, Brett, stay there.
He's still in contention.
You're in contention.
No,
That was a
bye,
good
Brett.
question. That was a good question. Our next question for Amber Nova.
This is Joseph.
Hey, Joseph, how you doing?
Hold on, I messed up.
That's right.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Joseph,
how you doing, buddy?
We're doing good out here.
All right. What question do you have for Amber Nova? Best question is going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday on March 21st.
My question for Amber Nova is, if she loses to Teal Piper, can we paint her Nova teal?
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, if you're so sure you're going to win, will you paint your Nova car
Nobody
teal?
touches my car under any
So you're
circumstance.
not that confident.
Why would I why would I wrestle for pink slips when she probably drives a freaking Honda? What the heck does she drive?
He didn't
Why
say
the heck
pink
is she-
slips.
No, why the heck is Teal taking photos in front of my car? Because it gets more attention than she does.
He didn't say pink slip. He just said, would you paint it teal if she beat you?
No, I'm not putting up my car. I mean, literally, she had to take a picture in front of it because it gets more attention than her.
Wow. Okay.
Hold
good.
on, Joseph.
I'm not saying I'm not confident. I'm saying that is something.
So the answer is no. You will not do that.
I was handed. Okay, let's say then she needs to hand up daddy's name and quit using it.
Oh, damn.
I missed the conspiracy segment.
I do too, because all your guys' questions are just.
Oh, I
BS.
love these questions. Next
wait,
one.
are you calling the callers trash?
Wow, you already called YouTube trash. I'm mad at you for that.
Yep.
All right.
YouTube trash.
Let's do one more. Let's make sure we have the 4 good ones.
All right, we got Michael.
Michael, how you doing?
Good. How are you, sir?
All right. Best question is going to get tickets for Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. What's your question for Amber Nova?
I was curious, what was the worst injury she's ever had, and what injury did she give somebody that was the worst that they ever took?
Oh, worst injury. Okay, worst injury. All right. What's the worst injury you ever had?
So I will say that I have, knock on wood, literally hate saying this, but I've never been injured, but I have been hurt. Because an injury would be you really sprained your ankle, you fractured, you need a knee surgery, like some people have had, or some others that are,
Who?
Other people that have actually had serious injuries, like your champion.
Oh, you're throwing more shade at Teal Piper.
I'm just saying maybe I'm in better condition.
Oh,
so enough with the shade. Back to the question. So yeah, I've been blessed that I have not had serious injuries.
And then have you injured somebody?
I've had my nose busted. I mean, completely just bloody nose, but it wasn't broken. I've gotten my lips busted, definitely bruised, bleeding, hurt like hell.
Did Teal Piper give you that?
And have you ever injured anybody? What did he say?
What did you say?
He said, did Teal Piper give you that?
Did Teal Piper give you that?
Sir, I'm about to give you something if you keep on.
All right.
You're a fan.
Yeah, he was a fan of yours.
Yeah, real fan. And injury I've ever given someone.
Okay.
Hold on,
No,
Michael.
I don't-
She's still thinking.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we got. We got to vote, okay? Kevin asked about, are you going to bring sparkle farts to Earth Day birthday? Brett wanted to know, will you beat Teal Pipers? Flat out asked you straight up. Joseph wanted to know, if you lose to Teal Piper, will you paint your car teal? And she said no. That means not real convinced that she's going to win. And then Michael wanted to know, what's the worst injury you had? Ryan, who you voting for? Is it Kevin, Brett, Joseph, or Michael?
Which question that you feel was
Which
the most
question?
riveting that gave us insight into her psyche?
It's more like which one pissed me off the most.
Or that.
Which one did you like, Ryan?
I like Brett.
The one about will you beat Teal Piper?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one did you like the best, Amber Nova?
The silence is supposed to speak volumes, just so you know. I didn't like any of them. I didn't like any
We got
of
to
them.
pick. You wanted to be able to pick one. You got to pick one.
Explained it though.
Pick one.
Will I beat her? Because of my answer, I'm picking that question.
You like that one, okay?
Because of my answer.
Okay, all right. And Angel, which one did you like the best?
I liked the question, how fired up she got about painting her car teal. That made me giggle.
I did like that one. I want to change mine to that one.
She's so like she's glaring at me. I had nothing to do with it.
I got to be honest with you. I like Joseph as well. So Joseph, will you paint your car teal if you lose? And I can't believe you didn't say yes. I would think you would go, yeah.
Why the hell do I have to always be putting stuff up and she doesn't?
But you can say, I'm going to beat the hell out of her.
I am going to beat the hell out of her.
All right. Well, Joseph wins tickets to Earth Day birthday. That was a great question. You really fired up. It was a great question.
And now you got to paint your car teal.
It made no sense.
Good job, Joseph.
Good job,
paint your car
Joseph.
teal.
She does. She said no. She's not going to do that. But
she's scared.
Well, I don't know. She said no.
She was a champion, Russ.
She said no.
Apparently, she doesn't think she's going to win because I would.
No, that's not the reason I said no.
What's the reason?
You said no?
Because unlike her, I was handed a wrench and I built that. I'm not just going to let some loser caller.
Did you paint
say
it?
like, oh yeah, like sure, I guess I'll
Did you
paint
paint
it
the
teal.
car, though?
Because not only did she fraudulently cheat to win my championship, she hit me with the championship title before she put that sleeper hold on me. The referee was distracted by her mystery partner. It's all on camera, and you can go to my social media.
Talking.
It's all on film. It's all. I posted it on my social media.
It is on.
So she didn't even win the championship
So
fair.
many words,
So
Russ.
All right, when we come back,
many
it's
words.
ones and twos with Angel. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
I promise to say less words.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The 3-day team ice skating competition at the Milan Cortina Olympics gets underway today, with 3-time world champions Madison Chalk and Evan Bates of the U.S. kicking off the competition with the rhythm dance, followed by Ellie, Cam, and Danny.
Wordle on your phone or your iPad. And we're going to race today.
iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment,
Fine, don't do it. I don't care.
Well, then you pull it up for me.
What's in your wallet?
I don't even. New York Times.
There's more food over there. Let me tell you about Car Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome folks that can help you get into a brand new Buick, brand new GMC, brand new Chevrolet. If you're looking for a truck, this is the place to go. Car Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get as low as 1.9% financing on select 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab models. And if you have an eligible vehicle, you'll receive a cash allowance of $7,394 towards a new Chevy Silverado. That's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. And also want to remind you, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. Fleet vehicles are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You save money on them. They're all in white, so you can have them, you wrap your logo in it if you want to for your business. And if you just need like one car, that's fine for sales staff. Or if you need 17, trucks for your lawn care business, they can help you with that as well. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you. Food drop, Lake Nona. West of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
You want me to type in what?
Bagel. Like a breakfast bagel. It's a good guess.
It is a good guess, but it's not bagel.
How do you know? B-A-G-E-L.
I know, because I put it in. It's Gable.
No, it's not.
Nope, you're right, it's not. Oh, I'm out of letters. Okay.
Navel.
No, it starts with a G.
It starts with a G?
Okay.
Is Javel a word? Navel? Javel? How do you know it starts with a G? It's not Gable. Navel.
Gackle.
Is Javel a word?
No, it starts with a G.
I probably would have guessed Gable too. Jekyll. How did you know it started with a G?
Because it had a G in the only spot. Because see how it was yellow in the middle and the one before?
Well, but the A is yellow.
Gamble. Gavel? Gavel. It was gavel.
What is it?
Gavel.
Gamble? You put gamble in.
You're going to be behind. Looking at that.
Oh. So gavel is a word? So someone told you in the YouTube. And I did say gavel. Well, I said navel.
Oh my God.
And then gable.
Lobster rolls.
Like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Sandwiches.
So I posted the ticket link last night on my Instagram, and a fan messaged me they already bought a VIP ticket.
That's crazy.
Yep. No, the tickets go from anywhere from $150 to $1,000. General admission, Ryan, is $150. A VIP ticket is $250.
Stop.
A VIP bestie
Stop
package.
talking.
It's the highest price ticket.
I know. Stop talking. I already blew part of it.
And it's sold out. I know. I've walked these. This is one of my girlfriends. When I walked with her for like last year.
Amber, stop talking about it. I need to save this from our segment.
All right. I'm being a weenie.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, remind you, Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, remind you, Super Bowl Sunday. Monsters will be live from 1 to 3. Then after that, you got the News Junkie. Then after that, you got the Jim Colbert Show on Sunday leading up to the Super Bowl, which you can hear on Real Radio 104.1 Super Bowl Sunday. So check it out. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now it's time for Angel Rivera to bring you the ones and twos, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land. So you know what's hot? What we got, Angel?
All right, Russ got a bunch of music, new music coming out today. I don't, you caught it earlier, but I played the new track from the Black Eyed Keys. They got a new album called Peaches. The
Black Eyed Keys.
Black Eye or Black Keys. I don't know what.
I don't know what happened to your brain there, but I liked it.
I'm sorry. I was reading.
Is Fergie there?
I'm trying to read and talk at the same time.
Like, isn't this one of your favorite bands?
Yeah, Black Keys just is getting ready to drop a new album. It's called Peaches, and I did it as the single of the day. And it was a real strong out track, and I'm really looking forward to working with them. And one of the interesting things with the Black Eye,
did it again?
The Black Keys,
Interplanetate.
Is that Dan, the guitar player, the lead singer, is going to be producing the next Sturgill Simpson album. So keep an eye on that. That'll be awesome to see. Now, coming in at number 2 on what would be considered, Russ, the pop charts. The track is called Shoes in Texas.
I say this every week. I love it, and I remember her name after we leave here.
And currently our number 1 artist was in second.
Okay.
And last week's number 1 dropped to third. This is the number 1 song again. What would be considered the pop charts?
It reminds me of...
This is a really huge artist. Is not hitting with anybody who this is?
No.
Huge global artist.
Hold on.
Harry Styles' new album, Kill All the Time, Disco Occasionally, and the track is called Aperture.
Okay, he definitely sounds like he's been taking some acid, you know?
You hear disco or house and you think acid? Interesting.
That time, remember?
Yeah.
I went to EDC.
Yeah.
I didn't do acid. So gross.
Yeah, why are you so gross?
So sorry.
All right, we're going to go to the country chart. Number 2 song on the country music charts. Shout out to Zach Bryan and Plastic Cigarettes sitting at number 3.
Plastic Cigarettes?
Yeah. I'm the problem, and his track is I Got Better.
Don't get me wrong.
Not my jam either.
All right, coming in at number 1.
Got better since you got.
We're a country. That's how we got the Morgan dude.
But we just played this on.
She was number 1 on the pop chart.
That's what I just said. That's
country,
what I said. She was on the pop charts, and that's why they said listen to it on the pop chart. Now we're on the country.
I thought we were going to rock. I'm sorry.
No. Rock music chart. Give me 1 second, Russ.
Well, I guess she forgot about.
Dang it, man. My computer just froze, Russ.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
While you're
about
doing that, let me.
here we go. I got it now.
Okay.
Basically, this band has got the number 2 and number 1 songs.
About me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the girl no matter what. I don't care.
And that's the 1s and 2s, Russ.
Hey, well, this weekend, if you want to see some live music, the Tribute Music Festival is happening at Lake Nona. Now, you guys were just out there at the Boxy Park, right?
Yes.
The place is awesome,
Boxy
right?
Park.
Yes.
So I'm going to tell you the bands, and you see if you can tell me who the tribute is for. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hit me.
Savior. Who's that for?
Savior.
Yeah.
Like who they're covering?
Yeah. Who they're covering?
Savior.
Save.
Any guess? Any guess? Savior? No. Santana. That's a Santana. Almost Queen.
Queen.
That's easy, right? Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
You want me to Coke?
Homegrown. What band are they?
It's not the band Homegrown?
There's not a band Homegrown, no.
Homegrown is a weed band.
Any guess? Come on.
It's going to be a
Zach Brown band. Let's see here. Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac.
That's pretty easy. And then Lover. Who's that?
Lover.
Who are
Taylor
they?
Swift.
Huh?
Taylor Swift.
Bingo, Lollipop. Taylor Swift.
Wow.
There you go.
Good pull.
Yeah, so that's
Nice.
and they just brought a bunch of food, guys. Oh my goodness, the burgers. They got burgers. They got lobster rolls. They've got there's a salad over there for salad eaters.
And
pointed at me.
A real good quick point. You can join Jack Bradshaw out there for the Lake Nona Live Tribute Festival.
Oh, cool.
He's going to be out there February 7th from 1 p.m. to 11. The Lake
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What time is Jack going to be out there?
I don't know.
Music Festival. I guess he's out there at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. That looks great.
It's a family-friendly event. They got great food. They got drinks. They got a space to relax and dance. And if you want to get more information, go to it's saying here that Jack's going to be there out there from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. There's no way he's going to be out there that long, is he?
He might post up, have a beer.
All right, then. Jack, let me know. But it's you can get more information, realradio.fm/events.
Very nice.
Great food, great music, great fun. That spot that we were at was an absolutely fun time.
Hey, all morning people have been voting whether Christy Martin should get on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, just on the Hall of Fame, or get a Lifetime Achievement Hall of Fame. You can vote on, if you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, that's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and I'll have your final decision in the next hour. Also reminding you that we came up with the slogan, with the idea last week about Donkey Money t-shirts. Donkey Money t-shirts are available right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. It's the first thing you see. You click on that and you get your Donkey Money t-shirt, which they're saying a lot of people are ordering them. So go check that out now. realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Congratulations, Austin. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
That is amazing. Love it. Thank you.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
iHeartRadio. Olympics update.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony is today in Milan. 2022 speed skating Olympic champ Erin Jackson will be one of 2 U.S. flag bearers, and she spoke about the honor on the Today Show.
Oh, it means so much. I ran into one of my teammates in the cafeteria yesterday, and he was like, I've been voting for you like crazy.
Bobsledder Frank Del Duca was also chosen. They were selected by a vote of fellow Team USA athletes.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown. Right now, things are looking good for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No delays to report for drivers traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Teams are decided and the stage is set. The only question that remains, how will you get ready for the big game? We got you covered. Sunday, February 8th. It's Real Radio's commercial-free alternative pregame show. Starting at 1 p.m. on Super Sunday, Real Radio will air an afternoon of commercial-free classic alternative music, hosted by the Monsters, the News Junkie, and the Jim Colbert Show. Ooh. Here's a prop bet. Over-unders on train wrecks. Whatever your plans for the big game, make sure Real Radio is the soundtrack for your Super Sunday. Then at 5 p.m., we hand it off to Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60. Real Radio, your Super Sunday starts here.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story. Open enrollment is now.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic, that's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 3/5/26.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Celebrate the spirit of Scotland with bagpipers, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, society and heritage village, and much more. Featuring performances from Albanock, the Harp Twins, Tom Kiefer, Sean Healy, Celtica Nova, and many more. It's a weekend of culture, music, and unforgettable energy right in downtown Mount Dora. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged, and yes, service dogs are welcome.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. You think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest game. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic, make a prediction. Like, what will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see if your big game smarts pay off. DraftKings Predictions is new and simple to use with big game trading. Available here in Florida.
Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
DeWitt Law Firm, good people, man. Mo DeWitt's a great guy. And listen, if you get into an accident while you're flipping your hair and taking a selfie, well, you're distracted. And if you're a distracted driver, that's a bad thing to do. If you do get into an accident, make sure you give him a call. It's if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's an expert when it comes to helping you with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's been doing this for a long time now. You've heard him on with us. Great guy. It's Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
There you go. Good luck. Take the word money over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Everyone could use that. All right, so in the next segment, I'll let you know. We got to call Joni over at Amazing Frames. By the way, thank you to Amazing Frames. They provide the frames and the plaques and everything for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. It's really starting to grow over here since we started it. And Christy Martin, should Christy Martin be just in the Hall of Fame, or should she get a Lifetime Achievement Hall of Fame? Ryan feels like it should be Lifetime Achievement. I was saying just put her in the Hall of Fame. She's been coming on here, been a guest since the 90s, like 95, I think was the first time she came in. Anytime something's going on, she comes in and talks to us. And it's on my heart to put her in. But Ryan says it should be a Lifetime Achievement Award. Angel, you say, what was your vote, Angel?
I didn't think what the big deal was putting her in the Hall of Fame. So
you say Hall of Fame is fine with you?
I'm fine with it, but if we are going to create a new area and it's a
Lifetime Achievement,
Lifetime Achievement, it would be awesome for her to be the first one.
That's an honor as well. Okay, what do you feel like, Amber? What do you think, Hall of Fame or Lifetime Achievement?
I get an opinion?
Just quickly answer the question.
I agree with what Angel said.
Thank you. All right. When we come, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's a weird day here on the Monsters, guys. Russ can't say interplanetary. Angel just called his favorite brand the Black Eyed Keys. And Amber has opinions. Boom, boom,
It's a red letter day.
Take it away, boy.
Time for the daily proclamation
from the King of the
Danish nation.
Let's all wave our winner!
And we got Donkey Money shirt.
Not enough caffeine.
Yeah.
I think that's what was mine.
My belly's full. I had a burger and a McDonald's sandwich.
Some McDonald's. I had some energy drink. I drink my Nature's Valley granola. It's very fun. Big day. Big day.
It's a big day,
guys. I might have bit off more than I can chew on something. So somebody here hit me up. One of the salespeople. They're like, "Hey, Ryan."
It was David.
I know who it was, Amber.
And it was a group email. It wasn't just
who's telling the story right now? Is it Angel's 1s and 2s segment? No, it is not.
No, Black Eyed Keys.
Black Eyed Keith was my friend in middle school. Anyways, so they hit me up, only me. And they said, "Hey, Ryan. Hey, KOD. Do you want to be a part of the Winter Park fashion show? They'll do your hair. They'll do makeup for you. And all you got to do is just walk down the runway for this fashion show." And I'm like, hell yeah, free haircut. Let's do it. It was literally all I thought. I go,
what?
I'm like,
wait, your brain went, if I participate in this charity, Winter Park fashion show,
I'm
going to get a free haircut.
Yeah, free haircut.
It's all about
when
what
you get
Ryan
your hair
can
and makeup
get.
done.
Yes.
And not having to actually do the catwalk.
Well, yeah, I'll do that too, but
the
also free haircut.
It's all what he can
The
get.
haircut costs $20, you loser.
Wait, no, it does not. Where are you getting your $20 haircut at? Not so great clips? No.
First of all, I have an amazing woman who trims my hair
for $20.
Super long and
for
beautiful.
$20?
I have a coupon sometimes.
Stupid. Anyways, so I was like, cool, sign me up, free haircut. I'll walk the thing. KOD. Obviously, they think I'm a very attractive man and need me to come out there and do that.
You didn't think I could help the charity, you know?
There's a charity?
Ryan.
That's news to me right now.
Do you really think you're super attractive, or it's just because you're tall and you work at the radio station and it's for charity?
I think it's because I'm super attractive, obviously.
I don't even think it's because you're tall. I think it's just because you work here.
So this event is happening at Full Sail, and I really didn't know. I didn't really know that much about it. I was just like, cool, I'll walk down the runway, no big deal. I'm assuming, like it's Full Sail. Maybe it's like the students are doing this. I really did not read the email.
You don't know.
It's weird the ones that you decide to respond
I
to.
know.
Oh my
because there's
gosh.
other ones
that he does.
Free haircut is what I saw.
No, but there's other ones that are, it's your participation in the email chain is incredibly important, and you completely blow those off. And,
all
then
the time.
and then the words free haircut.
Yes. All of my emails should contain the word free haircut
Okay.
if you want me to pay attention to them.
I gotta go back to the email because I don't remember ever seeing free haircut. Not that I want one, but
yes.
I remember. I know they offered hair and makeup for women.
It said hair and makeup, and he assumed it meant free haircut.
Yes, it turns out it does not even mean free haircut.
Exactly. Just so you know, I don't want to bust your bubble, but I got the same email. Like they asked my,
Russ, whose story is it?
Yeah,
Well, let's tell them the story,
They
Russ.
asked my big fat ass to do it too.
It's for Runway for Hope, which we've worked with before. Is the charity, by the way. I got to learn all this secondhand later because somebody tagged me in a post on Instagram, and I was like, "Wow, that's cool." But turns out, no, I have to go get a haircut first now.
Yeah,
and then they're just going to do my hair.
You also need to tan. I'll help you out. I'll figure. There's a.
Oh, she called you pasty.
What do you mean I need to tan?
You don't know what they're gonna make. You could have to walk shirtless, dude. You don't know what they're gonna have to make you wear.
Please walk
I am
shirtless.
walking shirtless.
Please walk shirtless.
You do realize,
Nobody
like,
needs to see my KOTs. You know what I mean?
they're gonna pick outfits for us that best fit our bodies and what the designer wants to put on the model. So they might go, "Hey, Ryan, we're gonna have you walk shirtless or like an open vest."
Okay, but here's the thing, Amber. I've worked with Runway for Hope before. It's a great charity, and we've gone on stage and done it there as a big thing. I didn't realize this was also that. I didn't realize the tickets for this. If you want a VIP ticket, which are now sold out, tickets.
Yep.
The tickets range between $150 and $1,000.
Okay, it all goes to charity.
I again, guys, all I'm saying is I didn't realize the scope of what I was working with. I thought I was doing like a fun charity for David the sales guy.
No, it's Mark James' big thing.
I'm now well aware of that.
Wait, why are you yelling at us?
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Because he's mad that he signed up for something that he can't back out of now.
I do feel like I bit off a bit more than I can share.
Oh, I got you,
Because
Ryan.
I'm looking at their Instagram, which is the Winter Park Fashion Show Instagram, right? And the people there are all like, they're beautiful people. they're all dressed very nicely. Look at this guy. This guy's cool as hell.
Yeah.
You want me up there with these guys?
Yeah, those are like models.
Yeah, I didn't know they were like models.
Ryan, do you know how to walk?
No.
I can
walks
teach
like
him
a goof.
how to do the catwalk.
I kind of already
How to
walk like a
strut your
penguin.
Stuff.
So I'm looking at this page. I'm like, oh damn, this is legit. They got real lighting, real people, real sound.
Photographers,
Every single guy that you showed up there, every single one of them are fit.
Yes. Yeah. I look, I've been going to the gym,
I'm looking
but
to see if I
I
recognize
just ate 3 McDonald's sandwiches just now. So
you ate 3.
Yeah,
Ross was looking
he's
for
literally
another
chowing
one.
down McDonald's, and we have a fashion show in literally 2 weeks.
yeah,
oh, buddy.
So Amber, I will actually need your help.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Look, don't make
again.
it weird, but I actually do.
Say it again.
Yeah, everybody be quiet.
Yeah,
Let's say it so we can get Ryan ask her one more time.
Because Amber's like, I've done a bunch of these, blah, blah, blah. She was talking about it, but I've not really. I've done the one where I come out with the kid as the celebrity.
Ask her.
You're asking her for her help, Ryan.
Amber Nova.
Yes, Ryan Holmes.
Will you please help me with this fashion show thing?
Yes, I'd be happy to. I'll teach you how to walk. You need to get tan. We'll get you a fake tan.
Okay.
I know the exact tanner to go buy. It's perfect. You're going to put it on at home. So it's you are going to have to spend some money on yourself. Get your hair cut, quit eating McDonald's. And we're going to have to teach you how to walk. You can't do the blank sloth stare, so we're gonna have to work on your facials.
Well, here's the problem too, Amber. I don't think that really like the people really know a lot about me.
Let me see your nails.
I know that David.
What do your nails look like?
I know
right
that
now?
David the sales guy knows me, and like so we had to send him all headshots. My headshots from over 10 years ago.
Yeah, you don't look like that anymore.
I don't look. Who the hell is this guy?
Ryan sent a picture.
You look
The
handsome
one
there.
good picture he had 20 years ago.
They're expecting this guy to show up.
Well, you better get your hair
just
done.
catfished a charity?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he basically did. Yeah,
Damn it.
they
it
think
was good.
they're getting that guy, and they're getting that doof.
I don't know what to
They
do.
posted a photo of me with Uncle Russ. I don't know if you noticed, but Can you swipe back?
Yeah, you had the belt.
With the Monsters Championship belt. I don't know if you noticed, but they posted me with.
Oh, that's good. You're you're repping the belt. That's good.
How are you going to catfish a charity?
I didn't know I was catfishing like a legit charity. I thought we were just doing something for iHeart. I didn't know it was like a whole like real thing with like $1,000 tickets, guys.
When you saw it was in Winter Park, didn't they give you a hint that nothing happens in Winter Park that's
I got
cheap?
a carny stand in Winter Park, Russ.
You know what? I stand corrected.
I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? Let me back off.
Yeah, I sell kettle corn in a dirt pit in Winter Park on the farmer's market. Okay, come on.
Hey, please get a Donald Trump tan. Get like orange. Get like.
Do I have to really tan?
Yeah,
Do you think I
super
really
orange.
need a tan?
No. I'm not going to get you an orange tan. Okay, not at all. But you are going to get a tan.
Do I have to?
Yes, because in that harsh,
you're gonna go.
no.
Yeah, Amber, you got to get on him and make sure.
Harsh lighting and the videographers and photographers, you need to have a tan.
Yeah, you got to straighten him out, Amber.
And you know what? You're not just representing yourself, Mr. Selfish. You're representing the designer's clothes.
Yeah.
So you need to be respectful and show up looking really good.
And he's representing all of us.
Yeah, well, we all know how that
Guys, I've bit off way more than I can chew on this.
But now you've got someone that can give you pointers and advice, and you've got to
Will you
listen
go to the spray tan place with me?
No, you don't need to even go get a spray tan.
I can't put it on myself. I've never done that before.
Oh, you don't need a spray tan, just a little color.
I'll end up looking like Trump, like with you'll be like lines around my hair.
Bali Body is the brand I use. You can go buy a mitt and Bali
Will you
Body
do it
from
for
Ulta.
me? Will you put
and
it on me?
No, have your
Oh.
wife do it, you weirdo. And he'll mess it up.
I will mess it up.
Send him to a place where they can spray him like a car.
Go to South Beach Tanning and get the spray tan.
Yeah.
Just the stand-up bed is fine.
Yeah.
But do the light lacquer.
Yeah, make sure you
lacquer.
Make sure you don't,
You
make
do
sure you
need
don't
to get
sweat
tan.
afterwards,
Don't
though.
get too dark, but you do need to have a
How
tan.
long before I have to do this?
You want to get a tan at least like
now
2 days before the show.
And the darker, the better.
So I would
I'm
get.
thinking that, yeah.
I would get the tan
Monday.
2 days before the show. So if the show is Saturday, you need to go get that tan on Thursday so it sets in and you look great on Saturday.
Hold on. When is the show?
You can't get it too early because it'll be fading.
Amber, when is
It
the
is
show?
February 21st, Saturday.
Okay, so yeah.
So get it on Tuesday.
So you get it on Thursday, right? And then you come in here Friday so we can see what your tan
And I
looks
believe
like.
it's at 8. That's at 8 p.m. to 11
And
p.m.
if it's
I
not
hate that that's
blackface.
brilliant. I'll be honest.
Have them come on. Have it do it on Tuesday.
No,
that way we
'cause
got a couple
no.
days with you.
No, it'll fade.
It'll fade away.
No, it'll
It fades that fast?
Yeah, do it Thursday.
No, you need to do it like
Thursday.
You could even do it maybe Wednesday, but
Can I have
wouldn't.
somebody? Can they do like a
need to
mobile
do it
one and they
Thursday.
do it on the show?
Oh, please.
Actually, I know a lady that does mobile spray tan. She did it for me at my house.
Will they do it
She
here in
has a
the?
pop-up tent. She could come to the studio.
Oh, that'd be great.
I can give you guys her number.
Oh, and can I give them the color that we want?
No, you cannot.
We could film it.
Hey, do you have Wesley Snipes?
You look like Denzel Washington.
No, we're not. I'm not
Whoa.
doing blackface. My God, Russ.
Whoa and whoa.
Be Tropic Thunder Ryan
Yeah.
Holmes.
So again, I didn't know it was Runway to Hope, which is an amazing charity. So I'll
And
be.
don't pull a Zoolander. Like, don't be a goofball.
I'm gonna have to goof it up a little bit.
No. That's what he needs to do. You're a comic.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to present. You need to Zoolander exactly what she said not to do is what you need to do.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right, show
thinking.
me your. Show me
She
your,
don't know. She don't know
show me
entertainment. You got to walk that like Zoolander and really corny it up. And
Show
the
me
people,
the Zoolander face.
people will laugh and you'll be remembered and people are going to want to go because you're going to clown it up.
What was it called in the movie when he did the face?
Blue Steel. All
Blue
right.
Steel. Yeah. Show me your best
Yeah,
Blue Steel
do
right
Blue
now.
Steel, yeah.
On 1, 2, 3, go. Catwalk. All models to the catwalk.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
You got to do that. Blue Steel it the whole time.
This is going to be terrifying.
No one else will do that. You'll be the
Yeah.
only one doing it, and it'll be
100%.
funny, and it'll be memorable, and you'll represent us right.
All right, sweet. I'm in. Okay. Well, you can get tickets there. There's still general admission tickets and whatnot. They,
Starting at
believe it or not,
$150 for GA.
the $1,000 tickets are all sold out,
yep.
which is crazy.
I posted the link on my Instagram story last night, and I already had a fan message me that they bought a VIP ticket.
Yeah, so you can check out their Instagram, Winter Park Fashion Week on Instagram. And whew, you know what is good to look at, Russ?
What's that?
My mortgage rate when I see it on paper. Thanks to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. That's right. Every day I walk down my driveway to my home that I got thanks to that mortgage guy Don. And if you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, that mortgage guy Don does it all. That beautiful man. He should be on the stage doing fashion. Well, actually, the way he dresses, he is a fashionable man, actually. Check out his show on Saturday from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, we'll tell the official decision on whether Christy Martin will just be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame or if it will be the Lifetime Achievement Award that we've never done before, Hall of Fame. We'll let you know about that, and we'll play your hot takes and your messages. If you want to leave us one right now, it could be a question for Amber. It could be something for Ryan. It could be something for me or Angel, or just, something you want to shout out. You do it now by going to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're playing those in the next segment. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I mean, Ferrari was always my first love because of Tom Selleck. My next door neighbor in Green Bay had that Ferrari.
That
and let me lay on it and take a photo.
Really?
Oh, boy.
Where's that? How old were you?
I was like 14.
Okay, then 14.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are looking good for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No delays to report for drivers traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Mills Air, listen, weather's acting wacky, right? You got to turn your heat on, then your air on. It goes back and forth. If you're having a problem with either your heat or your AC, the hot or the cold, give Mills Air a call. They'll get out there right away, fix it up for you, make sure it's right. They service all brands of air conditioners, so they can help you for sure. And have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. It's pretty important. It's a good thing to do once a year. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown so you don't have a problem in advance. You can just check it out. Last time they went to my house, it was a couple times ago, they found a capacitor that was going bad, and they switched it out before there was a problem, and it was great. It's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, well, they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they deal in a Carrier system. They've got rebates where you can save a lot of money when you go through Mills Air. This is a company you can depend on, you can rely on. Leon Mills, great guy. He's owned it since 1992 when they started it up many, many years ago, and they're really well known in the community. They do a good job. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Something electric is happening at Orlando Science Center February 14 through 16. Don't miss sensational shows, robots, and other wow-worthy moments during Spark STEM Fest, a multi-day celebration of inspiration, imagination, and innovation. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals.
All right, let's finish this out. These are cut steaks. This is the easy one.
$17.50 admission. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Get ready, Mount Dora, February 20th through 22nd. The Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
The biggest night of football is almost here.
On Kalshi, you can now legally trade game day props. Like, will quarterback win the MVP? Yes, his trade
Try fire horse butter. Melt, butter melt, sticks of butter, dragons.
Kalshi isn't betting. It's
Must be easy.
against other people.
Buying fire horse butter. Dragons. Fire horse butter.
Everybody jump over. Here's my friends over at Life and FLA. It is American Heart National Cancer Prevention Month. That's super important when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, there will be no symptoms. You will just die. We just had this with our buddy Adam the Woo, 61 years old, had no idea he had heart issues, no symptoms at all. That's why it's so important.
Diana McCrate. I totally think she should be out there. It's just how.
$699 value. And it's important to remember, there are no injections, no dyes. You keep your focus on the entire
Scales, butter scales, horse scales.
Save your life. And equally as important, when you make your appointment and you go see these guys, make sure you ask about.
Right, am I doing any upcoming shows? Yes, I'm doing a fashion show in 2 weeks.
Ryan, I'm going
comedy
to.
show.
Ryan, I'm going to post both of our pro picks and all the information, and I'm going to invite Real Radio to collab. Can you accept it? Okay.
Fly. Thank you, Mel Bell. It is
Who
fly.
else should I invite to collab? I already did the Winter Park one.
Take this picture, clean it up, make it pop, make it look like it's the cover of a magazine with the words, quote, monsters in the morning at the top, unquote, and Michael Yo at the bottom in small letters.
And everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
You might be right, or not. You might be right. Fashion show might be the best comedy I've ever done. Brainstorm. Same here.
All the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee.
Jeter in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Can't lose.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you.
That
The
makes
CDC
me
recommends
livid.
you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia.
He's got to be on social media, right, Michael Yo? Did you?
You followed me back.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we followed each other.
6 times more likely to be hospitalized.
He was actually nice enough to ask me for my Instagram, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I followed you the first time I met you. I don't remember. I was like, let me check. But I was like, I've known who you are, obviously, a very long time. Like I told him, like I used to watch your interviews in high school on E, like super cool.
Made him feel super old right then, too.
No, because I'm 34. He's probably what, like 40, 42? He's probably your age. I don't know.
Michael Yo is 51 years old.
Really?
He looks good.
He does look good.
Blasian don't crack. You know, it's like black don't crack.
Yes, Amber, we know.
Here we go.
Yeah.